All right, all right. We should be up. We should be live. We got everything going. How we doing tonight? What up, Jay? Goku, Slade Rider, Botrix. What's up, Cosmo? I'm sorry you feel that way, Maru. What's up, Muhammad, Miguel, Amari? Yeah, we still got a bit of a ways to go. I'm just getting ahead of the pack a little bit, getting live early. Yeah, something like that. It's not the most like well-worded announcement in the news by any means. What's up? The reveal's in a couple hours. I'm just using this time to grind stones and talk to you guys while we wait. Thank you, Miguel. Appreciate that. You just do the other stages, like the other paths. Yeah, everything is dropping today. Like, we'll know the kits, the animations, and then the banners will be live a few hours after the stream. Reveals in 4 hours. We're just doing a longer stream. Ooh, your name is a little too long for that box. There's a gazillion ways to grind stones. If you haven't gotten quests done, that's the first thing I'd suggest, but I'm assuming most of you have. Eastern time, the banners are live at 9, so 7 hours from when I'm talking right now. $9 a.m. EDT. No. So when I get out of this event, I'll show you a good spot. What you should do is go to the challenge tab over in the event section. And then if you go down to Super Boss Rush, or Dokkan Event Boss Rush, excuse me, that's a really good way to do it. Then there's also Infinite Dragon Ball History. There's a gazillion ways to grind stones. It really does come down to like as simple as just like play the game. The reveal is in 3 hours and 57 minutes. Have you done the Dragon Ball story section? Yes, Tech Vegito is guaranteed to be there. Thank you, Goku. No, Bistar, I'm sorry, I don't know how to say that. What you need to do is get 20 orbs of the typing of the boss that you're fighting. So for an example, I'm fighting AGL bosses right now. What you would need is 20 AGL orbs against that boss. Hey, Mace, thank you, brother. Yeah, Marcus, aren't we all? Yeah, Pan's crazy. There is some level of irony that the STR Pan person, or the Tech Pan person, goes away, and then they release a banner unit Pan. Life's weird, isn't it? What's up, the one? I like your picture. Sadi, thank you. I don't know how many times I need to do this. I'm kind of just going. Yeah, I feel that, Cosmo. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. On this account, like 300, but we're going to be grinding basically the whole stream. We have a lot to get. On the main account, I have about 500, and I'll probably buy some more. See how many more I need for pity. Vivian, thank you. Yeah, he's like my favorite character in all of anime by a long shot. It's not even close. Squids, thank you. All right, easy. Yeah, this specific stream isn't about the banners. Basically, what I'm doing here is grinding stones, reacting to the stream. We're gonna end the stream, and then I'm gonna probably upload like a video or two, and then we're gonna start streaming again. And then, because we're gonna do our summons and then all that. Yeah, me too, Muhammad. Not because I've been playing for a month, but because I started this account like a month ago. Claudia, thank you. I think this bot is just catching up on old subs. People aren't subbing like this crazy. I wish they were. Yeah, Slade, I don't like it, but it is what it is. I was saying this in the chat. I was like, I don't know how you guys do it. The stream will be right before the banners go live, which will be at like maybe 7:30, 8 a.m. So this stream is going to be like probably 5.5 hours. And then we're just I'm gonna stop streaming. And then I don't know what I'm gonna do for that video. Probably just upload the reaction and then go right back to streaming again. Because my PC is incapable of rendering a video in Premiere and streaming. Yeah, Beast Gohan's still really good. Hardest fight in the game, he's like really good for. He can get caught, but yes, I play Legends, but whenever I show it on camera here, the viewers go way down. Hidden potential for the Saiyan Saga free-to-play team? I like doing full dodge really on all of them. I can show you what I did personally on my account for this Zero to Hero, how I built all the characters. Oh my god, is that loud? I need to turn my headset down. Alright. Yeah, y'all gotta let me know when the data download hits, because we could run over to the private server and play with the character if you really wanted to. I think that's what I'm gonna do for a showcase later. I usually don't do those, but I think with G4, it's like a rare case where I can get away with doing it and people wouldn't really mind. Because what I was doing, I asked y'all in my video earlier today, I was like, do you guys want me to do showcases? And most of the people said yes. What I said in that video, I'm like, yeah, last time, you know, people were like, yeah, we want the showcases. Then I upload the showcase and then people don't watch it. But that's also like, you should know that showcases just inherently aren't going to do better. Because there are other people you go to for showcases. But it should just be my due diligence, if you will. Okay, so how many of these do I have now? I probably have like way more than I need. The stream is at 6 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So it is going to be in... Oh, I gotta have 23 of these things? Okay. I think this is all I need to do. I just need to do one clone for now. What's up, Nubius? I haven't been streaming that much. I had a good little run there during part 1 of GDC, and then I kind of just got back into my lazy routine. But with Gogeta, I don't really have a choice. Like, I gotta lock in. Just because there's so many people watching the game right now. We might crack like 600 or 700 people watching the summons later. We'll see. Depends on how things go. The AGL Blue Goku and Vegeta with coins. Hell no. Gogeta 4 is coming out in 6 hours and 51 minutes. Yeah, when it comes to gacha games, I'm really into Bleach, Brave Souls, and Legends. I played Nikkei for a little bit, but it wasn't really my thing. I see the appeal for sure, just not my thing. What else have I played? I tried the Black Clover mobile game for a little bit because my buddy's a big Black Clover fan. Not really a huge gacha guy though, aside from this. No, unfortunately. I'm like 18, 19 steps in. No luck, excuse me. Oh no, this is a full crit character. What am I talking about? He has like a ton of additional in dodge. We'll do that. On Dokkan, if you register for Gekishin Squadron, you get stuff. Is it worth it? Or is it like a physical memorabilia? No, I don't watch Demon Slayer. I've been seeing on the controversy on Twitter, because like people love doing this for some reason. They always love saying like X has replaced Beast, or not Beast, Bleach in the big three, and it's like I always love that discussion because I think it's usually just rage bait, but like also the big three is not up for debate. It's a historical thing. They'll be like JJK has replaced Bleach in the big three, and Demon Slayer has replaced Bleach in the big three. It's like this is not how it works. If you really want to go down that level, like One Piece has ascended to big three at this point. You know what I mean? Like all the Dragon Ball money just goes right back to One Piece. They did Daima to fund something else. It's a wallpaper and stones. How many stones is it? Because if it's like 5, I don't think I care that much. But it's like 20 or 30. No, I think JJK was good. Yeah, because it was a historical, it was a historical period. I just finished Naruto recently. What was funny about that is last time, I think it was the last time I did like a long stream like this, somebody came in the chat and said something spoiled me on Naruto, so I'm like, I just gotta finish this, dude. Yeah, man, I'm I'm not gonna get religious, but I got you, man. Oh, we got a bit to go, Teo. But we're just having some fun right now, grinding some stones and hanging out. Hey, Argo, let's go, dude. Not much on this account, but we're about to get to work on that right now. I just needed to go get my 50 tickets. I've been spoiled on a few things in Boruto, but not to the point where I know the plot. Like, knowing the context of Boruto kind of made things a little bit funky. Because, like, the whole time with, like, you know, Sasuke being, you know, the big villain, it's like, well, eventually, you know, he's still around. So it's like, obviously they don't take him out. I say big villain, but you know what I mean. Like, the big driver of the plot. So we need to start, I guess we'll just start working on boss rushes, huh? I have a team that can beat like 80% of hard content, I think now, with the part 1 summons. Like, this is a pretty good team, all things considered, right? Yeah, Bringer is like the biggest W mod, bro. He's like, sometimes I'll do timers, but not every time. Because I found that, like, setting up timers, like, people still don't look at them, at least in my experience. The Zero to Hero account, I'm using it right now, Omar. I'm just on a second one. We're on to Season 2 because Season 1 got too overpowered too fast. Although the same thing's going to happen on this account. Because inherently, doing like a summon strategy around the big celebrations is like what you're supposed to do. So it's like, it doesn't matter what I do, the account's going to become overpowered. Unless I literally like skip GDC, skip the anniversary, which is just a bad idea. Yeah, Cole, I'm in the same boat. I laid down at like 8 my time, which was like 6 hours ago, and I tried to go to bed. I just got too busy. Like, I was just too excited. I couldn't sleep. Like, I just wanted to try and get some hours in, but it didn't happen. Announcements are in 4 hours and 45 minutes. Yeah. Cass, but I just want to get ahead of the curve a little bit, Because if I go live like an hour before the banner, everybody or reveal, everybody else is already live. Therefore, nobody clicks on. What's up? Well, some people click on, but what's up, Spiky? You guys have made this community big enough to the point where it's like people will still show up, but not as many. Yeah, I got you, Omar. Don't worry about it, man. No, I'm not stealing any views. I'm Omega domain. Yeah, I think so. You're okay, bro. All right, Spiky, I got you. Yeah, like if you're a working adult, this is like the worst time for banners ever. Yeah, it's early. No. So the rule, Omar, for this 0 to Hero is after we pull the new character, unless it's a free multi afterwards, we're not allowed to summon anymore. And ironically, for both Rose and Vegito, we had the free multi after. So like what I had to say, I was like, I'm doing this multi, but if you want me to baba whatever is in it, that's fine. But people were like, no, you're allowed to keep it because you guys are really nice. You don't like to bully me. So it's oh, you know what? This Dokkan event is going to be really annoying because Harudegarn dodges like a mug. He doesn't stop, bro. Omega's potential, it's so tough, dude. Omega is in such a tough spot. Yeah, I want you guys to be difficult. Like, that's the fun of it. Giovanni, the banners are out at 9 a.m. So in 6 hours and 43 minutes. No, I'm not quite on to season 3 yet. And I don't even, right now, season 3 isn't like in the works or anything like that. It's not like a huge like pre-production or anything. It's just a matter of like, do I feel like starting another global? And the answer right now is no. Because there's a balance that you have to find between being like a one-trick pony with 0 to Hero and wanting to do like consistent content with Dokkan, which is what I want to do. I want to be like, you know, I want to be a Dokkan content creator, and I can't just do 0 to Hero. Just I don't think that would be sustainable. But what made me end season 1 is just to get like a refreshing start and see how things went and kind of introduce some rules. Right. It's like, you know, we got a little carried away in season 1 where we rainbowed Beast Gohan because you guys asked, like, or because you guys hit a like goal, right? I was like, let's hit 300 likes on this stream, and y'all hit like 500. So I rainbowed Beast Gohan. And in turn, I rainbowed the 6-year LRs too, and they easy aid. So before you know it, I had like the 6 years. Why am I blaming chat? Because you guys are the ones that like the stream. I'm not mad about it. I'm just saying what happened. Beast Gohan got rainbowed and the game became super easy. And so I kind of felt like we had lost the appeal to 0 to Hero of grinding from the bottom, right? And like kind of working our way up. So what I said was like, hey, if y'all want to show like crazy support on this stream, I'll go insane on my summons, right? Because I had like 4,000 stones or something that night. So I was like, I'm just going to keep going, right? Like, I'm just going to keep summoning. And so when you have the 6-year LRs rainbowed, you have Tech UI Goku at 79%, you have Beast Gohan rainbowed, right? The game is just like, there's not very many challenging events in the game. So yeah. But that's what we're doing. We're still doing 0 to Hero, but we just are, we're trying to tone it down a little bit and be a little more responsible, right? I want to kind of play like a free-to-play player, if you will. And not in like a derogatory sense. It's more of in a sense of like, I want to aim to pull characters and keep them at 55%. So that way it can be more relatable. Because when I say like, hey, here's this account that I grind on and it's free to play and stuff, and then you look at my team and it's Rainbow Beast Gohan, the 6 years rainbowed, right? So I want it to be like, hey, I got the new unit, but he's only 55%. So if you pull him week to peak, I like that. But the problem is people, when I said, I did like I don't remember what video I did, but the title said GDC is peak. And somebody was like, bruh, peak is cringe. I was like, oh, my bad. I thought that's what people liked in their titles. I don't know. It's a fun game to figure out, YouTube, isn't it? But yeah, like, back to the topic, right? Just trying to keep it more relatable. Try and keep it more, maybe relatable isn't the right word, but... No, I'm not summoning on every banner. I opened up with a summon on the Mercenary Tau banner, because that's when we started it. And did, like, I don't know, 200, 300 stones on there, just to get started. Like, nothing crazy. Because you need characters, but ironically, I just didn't play really because the game was so dead. And, like, I don't use any of those characters anymore. All right, so the stream is 3 hours before the banner. And the stream is at 6 a.m., so in 3 hours and 39 minutes. I know I'm early, but it's just the YouTube hustle. That's all it is. Yeah, Omar, you're kind of looking at it. So this is the main team that I'm rocking right now. We've got Rose, we've got Goku and Vegeta, the Gogeta. We're gonna hopefully pull Tech Vegito tonight, but that's not, or this morning, but that's not a guarantee. Because we're in a very unique situation, right? Where if we pull Omega on the first multi and don't get Vegito, we're not allowed to go back in and get Vegito. So, yes. If you have 500 pity coins right now, you can buy Gogeta right away. That's if you have 500 pity coins. But they have to be specifically for the celebration. It can't be like, I have 500 red coins. It has to be 500 red GDC coins. Does that make sense? Because that would be too overpowered and the game wouldn't make money if you could do that. It would make money, but not as much. Y'all can guess what I'm drinking, you get a cookie. It's not alcohol. You gotta wait, Caesar. Nah, not an energy drink. I stopped drinking energy drinks. Nah, nobody so far. Oh, Nubius got it. It's not Welch's, but it's lemonade. Oh, that said lemonade. Ah, I shouldn't have given that to you. You're welcome, TK. It was simply lemonade. Thomas, good answer, bro. The blood of the haters. $178. Yeah. But also, like, don't force yourself to go. If you pull Vegeta or Gogeta early, like, you're good, man. But one thing I will say is this Carnival banner is way better than the Part 1 Carnival banner. Like, Gohan's going to be on it. Super Saiyan 4 Goku's going to be on it. Who else? Family Kamehameha is going to be on it. Like, that banner is going to be so much better. Because Super Saiyan 4 Goku is worlds better than Evo or Goku and Frieza. Skello, thank you. How am I going to use the tickets? On my main account, Gogeta. Because I just want to be live early, Majin. The earlier you stream, the more people get to say hello. Lemonade's probably your favorite drink. I don't know what mine is. Probably iced tea, like lemon iced tea. What's up, Aiden? Chat's moving pretty quick, Bringer. I kind of lost where your pin was. Hey, I mean, if you like Evo Vegeta, that's cool. just the quality of unit. I think that Goku is Super Saiyan 4 Goku is way better than either of the Carnival LRs during, you know, part 1. I don't know why I couldn't get that out. Nah, that, I mean, it might be tomorrow for you, but for me, it's just this morning. Oh, that's a tough one, the one. Wait to coin the tag 4s, because we're going to call them the tag 4s, but it's just physical Goku and Vegeta, right? Because you might pull them if you summon for Omega at all, so just wait. Yes, Pixel. A little bit less now, about 3.5. A few hours, Xiao. Yeah, we're due for a new Majin Vegeta. Last one was the Dokkan Fest in 2022. Not sure, Thomas. If they are, that confirms the Super Easy A. If they don't say it on the stream, which I think they will. It'll be like the same thing if Super 17 is on the Gogeta banner. That'll just confirm his Super Easy or his Easy A. All right, Bringer. See you in a bit. Nah, definitely not, Aiden. Hell no. Especially if you're using Carnival coins, you gotta hold on to those. They're too valuable. Modern pity system makes it very tricky to hold on to, or to use your coins. Because, like, it's a blessing and a curse in a way, and having the pity is much better. Like, just keep that in mind. But I'll just give you an example. Like, this will be easier just to show you if I look at my coins right now. But if we go over to this right here, right? The idea is that where are our coins at? I know I don't have anything. This is not the main account. So like we have 300 coins right now. So that's pretty good. We don't need to summon that much to rainbow this character or to get a pity copy if we need it, right? So what the idea is like, oh, I coin Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta with my pity coins, right? But it's like, I get Gogeta, which is good, but the problem, big emphasis on that, is that I don't acquire any red coins, right? So if you're only summoning on like these major celebrations during the year, there's a good chance that these are never going to add up because you're always just spending them on pity, which is what you should be doing. So just keep that in mind. Barrett, the banners are going to be live in 6.5 hours, so we still got a ways to go. I'm just streaming early because that's the YouTube grind. LR Mr. Popo, I guess that'd be interesting. I'd say Mr. Popo deserves something. What's up, Joshua? I also think, what's the word? I think Abridged has given a lot of like, a lot more of a reputation to Mr. Popo than he really deserves. Because there are a lot of people that's like their main consumption of Dragon Ball is Abridged, which is not a problem, but it's just true, you know? It's faster to watch. People like it. It's funny. Like the Goku is like a horrible father narrative is mainly from you know, Abridged. I've been all right, Joshua. Just another night. It's not just another night, but it's that's how we're handling it, right? Business as usual. Just got to up the workload a bit. Nah, Barry. You It's funny that you say it like that because when I tell someone it's like, nah, it's not for a few more hours, like that's usually a disappointing answer. But I'll take it, right? Yeah, Thomas. I don't have any issues with it. I'd be lying if I said I didn't think it was funny. But it definitely put like painted some narratives that weren't from like, you know, what like Toriyama did. Yeah, I am fully expecting him to be number 1 in the game. I'd be pretty surprised if he's not. They can't afford to have Gogeta just be terrible. Like, you got to keep up this like public image that they have right now. This is the first time in a long time, like probably since the 10th anniversary, where everyone's just happy. You know what I mean? It's just sunshine and rainbows. Dokkan Fest banners tend to have them too. Typically with SRs, they're meant to be I'm sorry, I was reading that message that Mandalorian put, but they're meant to be like super attack level raisers. Because you can usually Dokkan awaken them into a UR or something and then level up the super attack. It seems they're actually starting to pull the plug on breakers. See what Iron just posted? God bless Iron. I love Iron. I mean, I don't know. It's tough. All right, Ryder. See you in a little bit, man. Hopefully you don't oversleep and miss everything. Yes, yeah. Tech Vegeta will be on the Omega banner. Guaranteed. No, not a new boss rush. Just catching up on old ones. Oh, this is the UI event. I need to lock in. Oh, no, we're good. Yeah, but I'm not going to speak for him. Iron's just a good guy. We'll start it and leave it at that. No beef. Just usually don't like talking about other content creators because then I was mentioning this in the last stream because then people just take things out of context and want to start something. But I've known Iron for a long time. I think before he was even doing content, and then I was a very small YouTuber at the time. I still am small, just bigger than I used to be. GMT, I don't know. It's in 6.5 hours. Stream is in 3.5. Yeah. We know what the part 2 these banners are because you just take every counterpart from part 1 and that's who's on the banners. Hey, thanks Goku. I appreciate the message during boss rush. I did it. I conquered the strongest. Nah, 6. Because it's 5 a.m. EST, but right now we're in EDT. I think Tech UI had a good little run. He was like one of the best characters for the hardest fight in the game for a long time. Especially in a gacha game, a few months of being really good is about as much as you can ask for. Yeah, Yosef, the banners are in 6.5 hours. According to the countdown on Dokkan Info. Nah, I doubt it. There's really not much use for that AGL Omega right now because it's more than likely that this LR is just going to be straight up Omega Shenron, so they won't even link. Yeah, it's a very weird time for a banner. It's just because the sync. They're just doing funny stuff. I don't know. Y'all know how it is. If y'all peep on the top left, we are getting close to 27,000 subscribers. So if you guys are enjoying the stream or want to see more content, we post Dokkan videos every single day. Don't forget to subscribe, leave a like on the stream, all of that fun stuff. We're trying to get to 30K before the end of GDC. I don't know if it's going to be possible, but we're going to try. Yeah, it's easier said than done, though. Depends on how crazy this the Gogeta algorithm is to me. You know what I mean? I've got some ideas. I got some videos I think that are going to do pretty well. Yeah, something like that. That'd be crazy. Now I just want to look for reference. This isn't to brag or anything. I just want to see it. If we go to 0 to Hero, how many people subbed off of that video? So how long has that video been up? That video's been up for 1 month, 1 year and 19 days. 1.6 thousand people have subscribed just from that video. Carter, I'm playing Dokkan Event Boss Rush. Yes, Rival Bros. He has to be better than the 10 years because then he's worse than Rose and Goku and Vegeta, which we do not want. No. No, we don't know if Omega's worth the stones yet. Let me pump the brakes. Yeah, people like that video. It's very tough to how did I miss that? That doesn't make it. What? Okay, dude. Yeah, people like that video. What I was saying is it's tough to figure out why. Like what was it about it that I could replicate? You know what I mean? Yeah, Caesar, this is going to take a while, but that's okay. Why do you think I'm streaming for 4 hours? People are like, why are you live so early? It's because I got to grind stones, man. And I don't want to do that off camera. That's the rule. No, a lot less off camera grinding in 0 to Hero 2. So that way y'all see everything. No off-screen mining, if you will. Yeah, like you say that, Caesar, but there's also like those tickets are really important too, man. Like 44% chance is really good. Yeah, Goku, I'm not going to touch that one. I don't know what's going on with that situation. Yeah, those Gogeta animations are going to be probably the best ever. We'll see. What's up, Demoy? The tickets are going to be used on a summon that has a 44% chance of getting a new character. I think you pick one of the banners, then you do a single summon or something, and it's a 44% chance of the new character. Doesn't guarantee you them, obviously, but... Zhao, thank you for the sub, man. Sorry if I'm saying that wrong. Eduardo, the stream's in 3 hours and 21 minutes. Yeah, Thomas, exactly. The problem is, from what I can tell, is you're not going to, like... so obviously what they're going to do, like, if I was a betting man, they're probably not going to let you summon with those tickets right away because it's too easy of a chance to get the new character, and then people would be less likely to buy stones. What's happening? Y'all still hear the music? I can't. There it is. Okay. Okay. All right, the one. Good luck, man. Yeah, I think Truth just recently did a video like this, but I think I got to make my own version too, in case people that don't watch him. Of just like tips for returning players, because G4 is a big deal. I don't know how many stones I'm at, Jake. Like 300 something right now, but we plan on going pretty hard, so. However many I can grind up in like 6 hours or 7 hours is what we're going to have. The stream is in 6 hours and 19 minutes. Not 6 hours, 3 hours. Sorry. The banners are in 6 hours. Yeah, I mean, the number's low, but we're going to definitely get it up. It just depends on how the summons go. If it takes you all of those to get, like, these new characters, it's not a bad idea, but if you get them right away and you're just being greedy, then it's a bad idea. But these banners are also really valuable, so these are the time to spend them. Yeah, Gogeta is just what keeps the lights on. Vegito, too. We have plenty of Vegitos in this game. What's up, bros? Broadcast is first, then the banners. Broadcast will generate, it'll be the hype machine, and then the banners will be after that. I think a lot of people like my content. What if we fused? I don't know. Yeah, I play Brave Souls. I don't want to talk about it. There's your answer, if that's what you're going to ask next. $450, that's pretty good. Yeah, we'll see, Raven. It's so tough to do unit predictions like that. You kind of have like character staples, if you will. Like one of the big Omega staples over the years is at the start of turn, they like to lower the enemy attack and defense. So I think what would be a cool, yeah, I wish I had 500k, dude. That's why I gotta keep grinding. But what's it called? You made me lose my train of thought. But like, so Omega characters lower attack and defense at the start of turn. And Gogeta's counter supers, right? Gogeta 4, like that's his main gimmick. So I would imagine that's what we're going to be seeing with both of these characters, like something like that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those Burn the Witch arts were real. Yeah, Rival, time will tell, you know? Yeah. Nah, dude, if we had Toshi, it would be another Gohan. Yeah, I'm leaning GT Heroes, but I would rather it be Time Limit or Power Beyond Super Saiyan. Yeah. I was pretty fortunate in the sense that my parents, like, if I wanted a console for Christmas, usually I'd be lucky enough to have one. So when I was like 6, 7 years old, we were on the PlayStation 2. I think when I was 9, I got an Xbox 360. And then when I was like 13 or 14, I remember working like a weekend gig when I was in like middle school and saving up for an Xbox One and bought that myself. And then my PS5 I bought myself because I just got older. But I mainly grew up on the PS2 and the Xbox 360. 360 for most of my teen years. No, really the Xbox One for most of my teen years, because I was 15 when I got my Xbox One. I don't remember. If you want to buy 10,000 Dragon Stones, too much. That's ironic, because usually I feel like I'm feeling old. Because people will tell me, it's like, oh yeah, my first console was an Xbox One. I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, I wasn't really much of a handheld console guy. Never really big into Nintendo, not for any reason. Just wasn't my thing. Yeah, they've allocated stones to be a little bit more annoying to get. It's kind of frustrating. So they don't let you have them anymore, like from Boss Rush. So it's like the 35 stones you're still getting in the celebration, but you're getting them across like different things. 36, got you. Yeah, it's always interesting to see like how age ranges, especially as like a content creator, right? Where someone in chat will be like, yeah, I'm turning 14 tomorrow, and then somebody else will be like, yeah, I'm 36, and it's like, oh wow. You know. Yeah, 29. Gotcha. Going for Rainbow Gogeta. Good luck, man. Nah, because people have gotten really loose with calling people Unk. You could be 20 and you'll get called Unk now. It's crazy. Yeah, it's fun to look at stuff like that. Stuck without stones on your main, you're at the mercy of the devs. Whatever content comes out. If you're playing free to play. I'm pouring some water right now. $18 and people, exactly, you know what I mean? You're 19, you're Unk. It's like, okay, dude. It's like you passed trigonometry like 2 years ago. How are you an Unk? 27. 2 turning 48. Got you, bro. Nice, man. I never recommend people spend money. Let me spend the money. You guys should, unless you're comfortable doing it. I'll never recommend it on Dokkan, ever. I can give you my opinion on a deal being good or not, but I'm never going to say you have to buy this. Like, no. So the reveal stream is at 6, so in 3 hours, basically. And then the banners are at 9. And I think that's smart. If you're responsible and you know kind of how to work the system, you definitely can be free to play on Dokkan and be good. Like, trust me. You just have to be patient and disciplined. And that's a very tough game to play. Majin, it's just how things go. My main account is coming up on, it's like 2,200 days old, and this account is brand new. It's like under 100 because we're doing 0 to hero to have a fresh start during GDC, basically. Eastern time, US. Yeah, no kidding, Xavier. This wasn't even back in the day. Like, this was 2019. Remember when Namek Goku's animations dropped? The STR one? Like, how crazy that was? Yeah, Verxy, I get what you're saying, but I'm definitely of the opinion of just, like, I don't want the character. I don't care how I get him. Because it's more of a relief than it is exciting. It's like, okay, I can go do my videos. I don't have to use the private server. I can just go hoop, you know? No, William. I believe that's going to be special for the 10th anniversary, and they're probably not going to bring that back. Yeah, leave in the chat when y'all started playing Dokkan. Let me know. Who's the biggest Dokkan Unk? Any day oneers in here? Yeah, Raven, exactly. I think that's true. But when I'm trying to point people in the right direction and be like, this is how you be responsible in the game, recommending that they spend money is like, that's not responsible of me to do so, you know? Because everyone's financial this situation is different, so there's not a uniform suggestion of what people should be doing. So it would just be really ignorant of me to be like, oh yeah, like, you know, $50 isn't anything. Like, go ahead and spend that. Like, that's not responsible. And that's important. What do we got in here? Sorry, I was kind of on I was on a little bit of a tangent. We got 2020, 2015. All right. Yeah, I think on your mama house, 94. We got 2017, 10 years. Nice. Year one, not day one. 120 leads. Yeah, that was 2020 for like 3 months. Yeah, Junior. I basically started during the 5th anniversary. Really, I started during when they did the Broly movie. That was like the first time I ever like really tried the game. 3rd anniversary. Nice. I remember briefly playing when Tech Full Power Super Saiyan 4 Goku dropped because I got him first multi and I thought it was just guaranteed because I was new. Dude, I was so green at that time. Like, I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I pulled a dupe for AGL Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta and I fed him in for Super Attack because I had no idea how gacha game worked. I was just trying it on my phone, man. I could probably pull up a screenshot from my old box on my Reddit account because I was asking for help and the comments were just like, yeah, you're cooked, dude. I was like, oh. Little do they know. Yeah, AGL UI is pretty good. I think I used him in my no item. That revival's hella clutch. On 2 devices, pro plays. Good, good. Now turn it on your TV. The best team for the new events. It depends on which event you're talking about. What's up, Dark? Sorry if I said that wrong. Dar. Names are hard, all right? Special bat. Yeah, so I'll pull up here. I'm just going to self-plug because I want to. I'm going to post the guide that I did for that video, that stage, because I think it's important. Oh, that video is starting to do well. Cool. It flopped at first. I love this Golden Frieza intro OST. That Golden Frieza is such a cool character. All right, so the video that I'm linking down below is my guide to the Special Stage 1. If you guys are interested in that, you can go ahead and watch that. Should help you out a decent bit. Basically, what I did was I went in and walked through and tried to give you guys as much help as I could during the run. To get the clear, I got very lucky, but the principle still applies. What makes that stage tricky to begin with is the fact that you have to deal with locking and an AoE. So if you get unlucky with a lock, there's really nothing you can do about that, and it's not your fault. I will say, you can probably just wait until Gogeta comes out, and it's going to get a whole lot easier. That would be some advice I could give you. But the biggest piece of advice I can give you for playing that stage, do not hit Zamasu or Goku Black until you absolutely have to. If you can bob and weave around Goku Black and not hit him, he's going to not get buffed. So your whole objective should just be head down Zamasu and then start working on Goku Black. No, not yet, Exile. Unless it's from a very trusted source now. Kits will be revealed during the live stream. So unless there was a data download, we don't have anything. And I feel like if there was a data download, someone would have put it in the chat. Yeah, me too, Cosmo. I'm just kind of being lazy about it. Yeah, exactly. Getting rid of Zamasu for the locking. Exactly. You get it. Yeah, the Pan unit herself looks really good. Yeah. Her kit is crazy. Phantom, the reveal is at 6 a.m., so in 3 hours and 4 minutes. I'm just early so I can grind stones, because I need to grind stones. Get a little Gogeta windscreen action in here. Why not? Imagine what this Gogeta's KO screens are going to look like. Yes. Not the regular carnival coins, but the special ones from the banners, yes. After the data download, probably not. After the stream, yeah. Might take a bit, though. Yeah, Vegeto's still fine. It's just a locking event is not really his best friend. Because he's just inherently not a turn 1 slot 1 character, which is okay. Not every character needs to be that. It's just locking can force him to be a slot 1 character when he can't do that. Of course, man. Oh, you mean the festival? Sort of. Offensively, yes. No, Hans, we still got a ways to go for that. We are 1 like away from 100 likes on the stream, so if you guys have been enjoying it and all of that, don't forget to like the stream. Helps grow the channel, the stream. People get to see it, say hello. More people that like it and interact, the better. Yes, Dexter, we're a bit away, but your boy's got to grind stones, and I got to do it on camera. Yes. We're going to stream after that. We're going to kind of like absorb the shockwave from that stream, and then we're going to lock it down a little bit, upload the reaction, and then we're going to be live again in like an hour. I'm probably going to eat, do all that fun stuff, and we'll summon. I don't know how long that summoning stream is going to be. It just depends on how things go. Because I also need to do a bunch of videos today, if you didn't know. Most hype release in probably like 3 years is dropping. I got up a little bit late. I wanted to sleep before the stream, but I couldn't really do it. I was just too excited. It's up there. I don't know about of all time, because we're out of the window where it's like the first time we've seen these characters before. So I don't know if I'd be willing to give it the of all time title, but I'd be willing to say like up there. Yeah, I appreciate that, Jake. It's probably, if you live overseas, that's probably why, because I stream on a more US based schedule. This stream time's a little more European. This is when guys like Mass Ningen are live. He probably is live right now. Maybe not. He might be delayed. I don't know. fellow host of the Slot One Super Podcast. That's a good time. I think we'll be live this weekend. Yeah. 5 p.m. I'm jealous, bro. It's 6 a.m. for me, bro. What's up? Right. I mean, it's not US friendly either. A lot of working adults are getting up at 6 in the morning to go to work. Like, they'll just be summoning at the desk today. We're aiming to be a little over 1,000 on this account. And then on the JP, I'll probably, unless we get super lucky, I'll have to buy some. Which I don't really want to do, but I kind of need this character. Yes. That's why I'm doing Boss Rush. Not very fun, but, you know, stones are stones, man. It helps me because I can just read the chat and not make stupid mistakes that lose me runs. I'm like the worst player ever on stream. On the toilet at work? Yeah, I feel that, bro. That's funny. That reminds me of, how many of y'all know Nolar? Silly Nolar, excuse me. He used to have somebody, like, in the office link level for him. Or, like, farm Dokkan stuff for him. Guy was a G, bro. Yeah, he's an extremely busy guy. What he does for work. It's not my place to say it, but he's just a busy guy. He's probably talked about it publicly. Not that it's like controversial, it's just a busy profession. Hey, if you got it like that, give somebody $60, say, do this Prime battle for me while I work. Oh, I mean, come on. Rhyme Style is like one of the biggest creators for Dragon Ball in the space. The OG days of like being able to do a summon video where you can get away with like doing 10 singles. Standards are higher these days, man. If I'm doing a summon stream, I want to have like 1,000 stones on me. I like it, Don. That's a bold strategy. What's up, Dragon Ball repeat? 1240, nice, man. Single, yeah, well, it was just a different time. Multis weren't guaranteed SSR at the time. Now there's literally no reason to do singles. I know you see kids on Twitter getting characters on singles, but there's really no reason to be doing it. Especially with the new summon point mechanic that they're adding into the game. Or they already added. Yeah. Man, it's just, it was such a different time. Thank you, Dragon Ball. Appreciate that, man. Summon points are eventually, at a certain point, you're going to be able to exchange those for like a ticket that lets you get a character from like some point in 2024 to the 10th anniversary. You don't get to choose. You just get like a random one, from what I could tell. You can't use your summon points yet. Yeah, but I gotta grind stones, Mugen. We just went on this tangent like 20 minutes ago, but this Zero to Hero account I'm working on, yeah, my bad, bro. I wasn't. What's it called? We just gotta be. You gotta go early sometimes, brother. But yeah, with 0 to hero, I have to do all my grinding on camera. So I was like, let me start early because I need to start grinding stones. All right, man. Yeah, but I mean, trust me, I know all of the pain of not having stones to grind. It's nothing new to me. That's why we do 0 to hero, so I have something else to do. Keeps me busy. Yeah, on Crown, that's the meta. Nah, there's rules around here. We don't buy stones on this account. This is a new account, yes. Not specifically for Gogeta, though. This is for my own series, if you guys are new around here. Oh, I'd have to look. Like, again, if you're new around here, I am not a free-to-play player, but this specific account and series is free-to-play. No, not yet, Noah. All will be shown at the reveal. 2 banners. 1 Carnival, 1 Dokkan Fest. JP on iOS, you have to have a Japanese Apple ID. It's a bit of a setup you gotta do. I'm sure there's a guide online for it. I'm not doing this Dokkan attack. I'm just gonna let it go. Ticket summons will probably be like... I don't know. Not when the banners drop, though, because I'm pretty sure with the rate that they have of 44%, they're not going to let us do them right away. Too many people would get the character right away, and they lose out on money, which is what they care about. It's like the Purunga wish we had to wait a little bit. You know what I mean? Nah, they just need to let us auto this, dude. I mean, the big use of the Dokkan attack is being able to heal. That'll win you a run from time to time. I think Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta is probably just going to be number 1. At the bare minimum, I think both will be top 5. Omega might be a little bit tricky, though, because we don't know how his setup is going to look and what he's going to be restricted to or what his team is going to look like. If they have any sense, they absolutely need to make Omega like a top 3 character in the game because nobody cares about him. Like, nobody is excited. Like, very few people are excited for Omega compared to Gogeta 4. So, it's bad. Like, the imbalance is really bad. Yeah, I don't have a problem with Omega. I just know that Gogeta 4 is way more exciting. Well, that's awesome, Kieran. I'm happy someone is. Just most people aren't. That's all. Thank you, Savage. Favorite moment in Dragon Ball? Oh my god. When Super Saiyan 2 Gohan destroys the Cell Juniors. Like that whole sequence of when Super Saiyan 2 Gohan has Cell like quivering. I think. Not even the Father-Son Kamehameha. Where he like rage baits Cell into trying to blow up the planet right away with a Kamehameha and then just shoots it back. Everybody's thinking they're gonna die, right? And then Gohan's just like, nah, I got this. Hold this. Definitely not. Yeah, I like how satisfying it was that this villain who has just been running things for, you know, this whole arc basically when he appeared is like shaking in his boots. And it was just really satisfying the way that he got rid of 16 and stuff like that. And then Gohan is, you know, obviously like one of the most iconic transformations in the whole series. And then just after that, I think that's probably it. Also, like when Goku goes UI for the 3rd time in the Tournament of Power, you know, MUI and all that. Yeah, 3 hours left to the reveal. A little bit less right now. Hey, 12 subs from 27,000. Let's go. Yeah, Android 18. Yeah, I could see that. Because Vegeta's like the most smug he's ever been after unlocking Super Saiyan. You know, showing up and doing what he did to Android 19. And then, you know, Android 18 is just like, yeah, hold on. How about this? Nah, my face is on the channel. It's not a secret. Uh-oh. Nah, it's coming to global too. We're synced now, man. Yeah, it's good. Yeah. I think Omega should just be able to ignore like immunity to attack lowering. Like he should just be able to get through it. I think that'd be really cool. Nah, Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta is like one of the most hyped characters. Probably like it's recency bias because we're getting him, but he's probably like I think it's like him, Gogeta Blue, Super Vegito, right? Those are like the big three in terms of like the most hyped characters they can do. Super Gogeta's up there. Yeah. It is interesting. Maybe it's the outfit. I don't know. Like why Gogeta feels so much more hyped than Vegito, even though they're really the same thing. Maybe it's the Soul Punisher. I don't know. The big bang Kamehameha, if you will. It's kind of tricky to tell. Yeah, farmer with the shotgun, exactly. Raditz, Pycon, Mercenary Tao, Tien, just the big dogs, you know? It's the midriff, yeah. Right? People, like, if I ever get that question, it's just like the Stardust Breaker, the Soul Punisher, whatever you want to call it, right? They usually call it Soul Punisher in the games. That's why I'm calling it that, but... like, people be like, Gogeta or Vegito. I'm like, I don't really care that much. Rerolling is only worth it if you don't have an account. If you have an account, just keep going. Yeah, because people really like Super Saiyan 4, and that's cool. That's a tough call. Now. I think it depends on how your part 2 summons go. Right. Yeah, but it's, I mean, like, so was Super Saiyan Gogeta. So was Super Vegito. Super Vegito was telling Buhan, like, make me use my hands, bro. Any medals to grind or all of them in new events? What do you mean by medals? Yeah, usually you can pre-farm. So with Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, what I would do is go to the Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta event and then just do like 70 of each medal just to make sure you have them. That's what I did on my JP. But there will be support missions for both of the LRs. The problem with Omega is that he is tied to a Dokkan event that we don't have yet. So it'll be live when the banners drop. I'm running Super Boss Rush right now because this is a newer account and I still have a lot of these available. Majin Jer, thank you. Majin Jerry, excuse me. Thank you for subbing, man. Appreciate that. Mugen Battles, thank you. I don't know why the bot is so behind. That was 4 minutes ago, but... Bot Ricks be slow, bro. Problem with the Streamlabs one is y'all can't hear him for some reason. Free-to-play player. Nice name, man. How do you feel about wanting a same-name link update? I think they could get away with it at this point. But I also don't hate the idea of like having to run different characters on a team. But I think letting people play how they want to is the most important. Me, personally, I don't want to run a team of 6 Super Saiyan 4 Gogetas. But if you want to do that, then you should be able to do that. I like the mix-up, right? I like running Blue Vegito with Blue Gogeta and Super Vegito. I don't want to run 6 Blue Vegitos. But if you do, that's cool. No problem. I think they should do it. What's up? Series Ear to Hear series, long-time player. Yeah, it's fun. I appreciate that. Post myself playing the game. Truth be told, because people usually don't watch. It's not because I can't do it. I know item basically everything, but sometimes I don't post it because it's just like no item runs really aren't like a hot video topic anymore. Sort of just a pride thing. I think the problem with that, though, mentally for me, is I worry too much about like how a video is going to do rather than enjoying what I'm doing with uploading. Does that make sense? I guess I'm just really scared of poor performing uploads. I do not play Uma Musume, bro. That game was like the top op for Dokkan for a long time. I mean, it's true. It's never a good feeling to... I mean, this applies to not even just YouTube, just anything in life. Like, what if you worked for 10 hours on a science project for the science fair and nobody likes it, right? Like, it doesn't get any attention, doesn't win any awards. Like, it just doesn't feel good. So it's a tough spot to be like, I could upload my no item run for the Zamasu event if I wanted to, but I don't think people are going to care, right? I'd rather just upload another guide that's useful to you guys than, you know. But I also think there's a fine line to sort of tote where it's like, you know, if this is getting in the way of me enjoying uploading like a video for you guys or enjoying the process of making a video, I think that's also not a healthy thing to happen, where I get so addicted to the numbers that I'm not uploading content that I want to upload. Not even that I don't want to upload, but I'm avoiding uploading stuff I want to upload because I know people probably aren't going to watch it. That's why I talked about that in my video today, where I was like, you know, I can do showcases if you guys want them, but like, I already know most people don't come to the Vilify channel for showcases. And that's okay. That's just knowing your audience. So I use a, so we'll start from the phone. There's a phone, obviously. Well, not obviously, but we play on an iPhone. And then we have a USB-C to HDMI adapter that's plugged into the phone. And then there's an HDMI that goes to an Elgato. And then that Elgato plugs into the PC. And boom. Yeah, no, I was mentioning no item runs because that's like, I'm just talking about like different stuff that I just do. Like, because someone asked like, why don't you upload me playing the game? Because that's usually what I'm doing. Like, I'm messing around with characters, going for fun little challenge runs, doing this and that, grinding links, doing all that stuff. And typically when I'm trying to make content catered to my audience, it's not that. Because one thing I learned doing YouTube for like 4 years at this point, just trying to force the same exact content that everybody else is dropping doesn't usually work. So there are exceptions to the rule, right? Like everyone tomorrow is going to upload, or today is going to upload Should You Summon. And people just want to hear different opinions. But like, there's no, I could like, it could be the most entertaining video in the world. There's no way if I do a rainbow showcase, it's going to do better than Truth's. Just no way. It's not possible. Because that's the guy people go to watch showcases. And that's okay. I love Truth. So do I want to devote time to doing a 55-minute showcase video? Or do I want to devote time to making 2 or 3 guides for you guys? Because that's what usually you guys like to watch. That's what it comes down to. But who cares? I have to care. That's what I do. Because too many videos that don't do well, it indicates to YouTube that people are not interacting with the content. I feel you though. I do. That's why I need to... That's why we're talking about this in the first place. It's like, at what point do I have to just say, like, who cares? Just upload what I want to upload, right? Failed no items to Truth, yeah. Nah, he's a dog, bro. That's why you gotta love Truth, because he won't surrender to a no... Like, he won't surrender to items. I will. If I'm trying to get Dragon Stones, I don't care. Is this loud, by the way? It sounds loud in my ear. The music. Well, I do, like, it does mean a lot that, you know, hearing that, right? Okay, I'll turn it down. Sorry. It's funny that Bringer isn't here for this because he's the Tapion guy. You can blame Dokkan World for this one. That's where I'm sourcing these OSTs. All right, I turned it down 10%. Should be good now. We'll see at some point. Sage, there'll be stones to get tonight. Dokkan likes to be funny, though. So, like, the banners will drop at 9, and then, like, the content will drop at JP reset, which will be 11. Just to be cute, entice you to spend money. Don't do that. Top 5 Dragon Ball Z movies. I'm not going to rank them specifically. Dragon Ball Super Broly, Cooler's Revenge, Fusion Reborn, the Legendary Super Saiyan, first Broly movie, I'm kidding. I don't know about the last one. You're not going to like this take, Battle of Gods. I think Battle of Gods represented the second coming of Dragon Ball after like a super long dead period where all we had was fan manga and what ifs and custom stuff. I think Battle of Gods really kind of brought Dragon Ball back. And I'll never forget seeing Beerus just one-shotting Goku in Super Saiyan 3 in the trailer for the first time. I like Dragon Ball Legends. I don't have any issues with that game. Oh, I do have issues, but not like ones that don't make me play it. So, like, Battle of Gods kind of served as the gateway into the introduction to Revival of F, and then in turn Dragon Ball Super, which has given us this, you know, next sort of generation of Dragon Ball fans and Dragon Ball content. So that movie's really special to me. I don't think the plot is the best, but I think a lot of characters came from that and forms. I mean, people love Super Saiyan God. People love Beer. I love Beerus. I don't know how many of y'all love Beerus, but I really like Beerus. His plot's a little silly where it's like, you know, Goku and Vegeta keep leveling up, and then Beerus is like, oh yeah, I'm stronger, by the way. Yeah, Battle of Gods like 12 years old. There's just a lot good from that movie. You know, the bingo dance was really funny. I like when Vegeta's talking to Bulma. He's like, oh yeah, let's go see Yamcha. Yeah, 4,000 stones, you're good, man. If you summoned in part 1, you're basically guaranteed pity, so you're fine. Yeah, a Beerus, oh, that's a good idea. A Beerus and Whis, like, reverse exchange, I'm down for that. That'd be a fun character. I don't know how well it would sell, but I'd like it. Yeah, I played Bleach Brave Souls. I got shafted on the anniversary banner, sadly. We're struggling, trying to figure it out, but really bad timing. Yeah, that's my Bulma, of course. Hero, you know, one of the best Dragon Ball songs from a movie. Up there with the likes of Blizzard and such. Melton, probably not right away because that would make it too easy for players to pull them, and it's just not good for their business model. It's good for us, but not for them, and they're not. That means they're probably not going to do it. Because 44% is too high of a chance to pull the new character for them to like drop it right away. Oh my god, Dragon Ball Sagas, bro. They say that Dragon Ball Sagas is like one of the worst console games. I'm not giving my opinion on it. I'm just stating what I know. A lot, Kaido. Yeah, Melton, I appreciate it, man. You're welcome. I don't know why I said I appreciate it, but... no, it'll be before that. He didn't one-shot on his... Dude, you suck. Oh, it's that... He probably just has, like, super high damage reduction or something. Say, how the hell are you not one-shot on that? Oh, I'm being responsible tonight. I went and got the... You can see I went and got the wireless charger early tonight, so my phone doesn't die. Yeah, I'm trying to let 27... I'm trying to ignore the sub counter at the top and not beg too much. Yeah, the shy. It's unfortunate, but it's looking that way. I was definitely all in on Time Limit or Power Beyond Super Saiyan, but it is what it is. They're supposed to drop at 9 in the morning my time, so in 5.5 hours. Oh my god, we're 1 sub away. Who's it gonna be? Uh-oh. One more, and then we are 3K away from 30,000 during GDC, which is still the goal. What I'm gonna do, there it is. All right, 27,000. We are 3K away from 30,000. Then once we get to 30,000, we're gonna go to 40,000, and then we're gonna go to 50,000, and then 60,000, and then 70,000. Hopefully. I mean, I get carried away. Appreciate y'all, man. Yeah, someone just had to mention the climb. Who unsubbed? Mods, ban them. Get them out. Right now. I hope you enjoyed your house, buddy. End of the year 100K. That would be insane. That is definitely not the goal for now. We are... You got to stay humble in this life. It's basically saying I would quadruple this channel in 6 months. Probably not going to happen. I would need a stroke of, like a miracle stroke of luck for that. Some video just goes crazy in an algorithm. It's funny. I don't know how many times we've hit like a separate 100 or 1,000 on a stream. Because I remember, wasn't long ago we were doing the whole song and dance of like, you know, we're grinding to 300, we're grinding to 400. Wasn't a long time ago. It really wasn't. This time last year we were at like 4K. Just uploading every day, trying to stream, do all that fun stuff. That's how it works. If you're somebody who does content yourself, the biggest piece of advice I can give you is consistency. And you got to care about what you're doing. Because people can see right through it if you're not. Thank you, no, I appreciate that, man. Good luck on your summons if you're not back. I'm gonna put out a tweet and y'all are gonna go juice it. How's that sound? Oh no, my cord. The cord DC. Yeah, if you do one festival run, you'll be able to make it back in time for the stream. Hey, Isaac with the 5. What's up, man? I'll answer it when it pops up on the screen, but I see it, I promise.
We did it.
Oh, it's there.
We did it!
Apparently there are new equips releasing with the new characters, and Power Beyond Super Saiyan is one of the categories represented. That is good, but I don't know how much that's going to mean for like the overall grand scheme of things, but that is what we want to hear. The problem is you run into an issue when the game creates a character like Pan, where you're probably going to need GT heroes, and then you don't have GT heroes. The units are going to release in 5.5 hours, and the stream is in 2.5 hours. But thank you, Isaac, for the 5. Definitely, everybody should want them to lead Power Beyond Super Saiyan, but I don't think the characters like GT Heroes isn't like a kiss of death, because I think that team still has potential to be like really, really good by the end of the year. Or not by the end of the year, the end of the celebration, excuse me. And also, there's a good chance that Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta is going to be on Daimagoku's team. So, patience. Patience in this world. Gotenks or Kefla in what context? Are you just talking which character do you like more? Which one is better in the game? I like that Gotenks was the OG representation for the fusion dance. I think Kefla was a really unique concept of, you know, seeing the first female, like real kind of fleshed out female Saiyans. And then the, 10 noties. What the hell happened here? Oh, a lot of people followed on Twitter. Okay. I was confused. I had like 10 notes on Twitter. I'm like, did I get in trouble? All right. So here's what we're going to do, all right? For those of you watching, I'm about to post this on Twitter with 27,000. Oh, I keep messing up my cord, but... All right, I'm going to post this, and y'all are going to go juice it. That's what we're going to do. All right. Go, 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 go. Yeah, Kefla's really cool. The only thing that was disappointing about Kefla is the, like, their transformation for those female Saiyans wasn't great. Like, I mean, let's be honest, right? I think things can coexist, if you will. Yeah, I mean, they went Super Saiyan 3 just from seeing it once from Goku, you know? I also liked how they just became, like, it was so bad. It was really funny, just the way that they worked. Yeah, I mean, we always wanted Go Tanks to have like, we wanted Goten and Trunks to grow up, and then we go to Dragon Ball Super and they're still like 6 years old. No, Batman, I'm gonna stream until after the reveal. I'm gonna take a break and upload the reaction, and then I'm gonna go back to streaming for summoning, and then I gotta end that stream and then do more videos. See how many we can do today. Then I'm gonna pass out, and then wake up to hopefully a very nice, prosperous day on YouTube. That's the plan. By the 5th video, I may be talking like this. How we doing? Welcome back. This is who you should summon on first. My summons were okay. That's how I sounded in my original videos, dude. Having no confidence in your voice or anything like that, or still being like self-conscious about it. It's so tough to start out. Like, go watch like some of my older videos, like my 3rd or 4th videos, and it's just, I'm talking way different. Because I have zero like faith in myself at that point.
We did it.
Hey, I understand, but since part 1 side unit was not on any part 1 categories, we could assume the same for part 2. Things happen for a reason. You are very correct, but I think the difference with Champa and Pan is that there will actually be some disappointment with Pan because of how good her kit looks on paper. And with Champa, he looked very good, but people just don't care about Champa, and he was doing stuff on a team nobody cares about. Nobody cares about Universe 6 compared to a Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta team. I think you have some valid points, and I think that, like, I'm hoping you're right, but I don't think it just completely rules out GT Heroes. I hope you're right. Like, I want you to be right. Also, thank you for the 5. I appreciate that, man. You're talking about Gekishin Squadra, right? Looks interesting. I don't know if it's for me, but it looks cool. I'm kind of picky when it comes to my games. It has to be like a good RPG for me to buy into. Like, I sunk my teeth way into Xenoverse 2. Way into Skyrim. Way into Elden Ring. Fighters, not so much. Also need to get back on Sparking Zero again, because I have I think I bought the deluxe edition, so I don't know how much I get from that. I was more just mad at myself for spending like $110, and then like in total from Sparking Zero, I think I got like 200 views, and I bought it early for content. That was literally the only reason I bought it early. But whatever, you live and you learn. Do I play Legends? Yeah. Not hardcore, not to the point where I could do content and it could be entertaining. The only way it would be entertaining would come at my expense mentally, because I'd be playing PvP, getting my ass beat and getting frustrated. And I don't know if I want to be known as a crash out YouTuber for Legends. It just doesn't sound fun to me. I don't need rage compilations. It would be nice for people to take clips of me and upload them, but I'm not that popular yet. Yeah, I didn't get the collector's edition, but I bought the deluxe to play it early. I don't regret doing so from a sense of I enjoyed the single player and had a good time with it. It just, I think my mind was just in the wrong place, where I felt forced to kind of do it because it was new. And, you know, just coming from the wrong mindset, and shouldn't be doing that. Happens, though. Do I play Treasure Cruise? No, I'm not a huge One Piece guy. I've read a few hundred chapters of it, but that happens, Caesar. Wait for it to go on sale, and then hopefully at some point you can afford it, man. No reason to be buying a game like that at full price. Unless you really like it. Oh, CFB 20. I could go for some CFB 26 right now, dude. I like your... What's up, Ultra Gohan? I'd give this 7th Annie a 6.5 out of 10. Oh, Camaro? Dude, don't get me started. I love a Camaro. A super tricked out Camaro is like a dream car of mine. Oh, CFB is not on On PC. Madden is. Yeah, I'm sorry, Isaac. I must have missed your chat. My bad, man. Possibility the carnival unit could just run both. Yeah, I definitely think that 2 categories is not impossible. But the problem is when we saw that with like Jiren, it was kind of just redundant, right? Where it was like USS and U11, which are basically the same teams, right? Let's be honest. You just get some extra key. But yeah, I'd be cool with that. Like Power Beyond Super Saiyan and GT Heroes. And then maybe GT Heroes gets +4 key. Power Beyond Super Saiyan gets +3. That'd be cool. Dion, I think you can assume who I'm the most excited for in part 2. Goku Black and didn't get him. First time. 400. Yeah, keep going, my man. Took a break from Xenoverse 2. Yeah, so how much did I love Xenoverse 2? I got the plat on the Xbox One and the PS4. I think on my Xbox account, I was up to like 10,000 PvP matches or something like that. I love PvP when I'm good at it. AKA, I knew how to key stun. And that's all you really need to know how to do, because Xenoverse, like, if you have a functioning brain, you can be good at it. If you know like 2 stamina break combos on a character and you know how to perfect block, you'll be fine. I don't remember. I put a couple thousand into it total for sure. I think if you just had to like run up playtime on games across my tenure on this world, Dokkan's up there now at this point. GTA 5 is definitely up there. Xenoverse 2. Madden is a little bit like it doesn't really count because there's a new release every year, but that's one of my most played games across time. Just because I've been, you know, I'm a huge football guy, so you know, when a company has a monopoly, it's all you got, right? Like, yeah, I'm not on like the some other creators and stuff have to play way more than me. I gotta lock in. How many hours? No, I don't think so. You can check your screen time. That's typically what I would do. 12th Annie Blue Fusions is possible. I think Gogeta Blue I'm pretty confident in for 11th Annie. I'm going to have to make a video that's like a public service announcement at one point to be like, you should be careful with your part 2 summons because the turnaround for the next Dokkan Fest LR is very short. Like Tanabata is in the fall, so it's not that far away. And then after Tanabata is going to be 11th anniversary. So this new schedule is tough, man. It's interesting. Yeah, Honey Badger retired. I mean, that's a guy right there. My favorite Honey Badger moment in his whole career would be when Tom Brady was, you know, made him his bitch in the Super Bowl. No, I always liked Honey Badger. I thought he was a good player. Problem is in Madden, he was short. So it was tough to run him in like Ultimate Team and stuff. Yeah, the units will be today. Yeah, he's a chief. Yeah, like forget about it, right? Do you think Dokkan will work on Switch 2? Nah, I don't think there's a way to emulate it on the Switch 2. I'm not too familiar with how that operates. You can play Bleach Brave Souls on the Switch 2. Yeah, I mean, Beast Gohan Easy A's in 2 years. 2027. Will the units be STR? I would be very shocked if they were. Yeah, I would say the 2nd anniversary TURs are the betting favorites to Super Easy A. Not a guarantee, but very likely. Brave Souls beginner guy, dude, that would be sick. I've said this before. I say this to my friends all the time. Like, dude, I wish I could do Brave Souls content, but YouTube doesn't like when you do other games. You have to be a huge channel to get away with that. Like, huge, huge. I would have to play it on stream. Like on Twitch or something. If you zero, oh, dude, that would be kind of fun. Don't give me an idea I kind of like. I gotta finish up university. I don't got time for Zero to Hero on Brave Souls, bro. Even though that kind of sounds fun. Managing Dokkan's enough for me, dog. And listen, if you've never played Brave Souls before, just reroll, bro. Just get the character you want. Oh yeah. That game does the most, like, one of the most generous things ever, where you get summon currency back for pulling characters you didn't have. That's why the sales usually aren't very good. It's like, oh, you pull a new character, you get half the orbs back. There's some good Bleach Brave Souls YouTubers that do it. I think his Arrow Niero is his name. No, he does beginner's guides and stuff like that. Maybe Spiteful Hopes does beginner's guides. Yeah, Brave Soul, it's like any other gacha game, though, where it's just a lot of reading and figuring it out. I'll think about it. It's the same answer as, like, for everything. Where it's like, if the demand is there, I'll do it. Like, if there's enough. But it's tough to justify the means to just to pick up BBS again. Because if you want to see my BBS content, I've got it. Like, it's on the channel. I've done it before. I'm sold. Yeah, don't take that as me as like, yeah, I'm doing Zero to Hero on Brave Souls. Like, bro, the problem is I'm too biased. Like a character will come out and I'll be like, yeah, he's really good, but he's not Ichigo, so don't summon. That'd be the problem. You gotta like the characters from Bleach if you're gonna play that game, though, because honestly, I don't think they do the best job of handling that game, to be completely transparent with you. Yeah, exactly. It does feel slow, doesn't it? I think Dokkan also spoils you with the way that things work. It does have an auto mode, though, which is always nice. Especially when you play the story, if you have like a level 200 character, you can basically just cruise through the story. All free, no pay to win. Nice, man. Persona gacha game? No, I'm not really into Persona. I use the music from 5 because people like it. I'll use like Last Surprise or Life Will Change, and I always get like a nice comment about it. Yeah, my right now my characters are at like 375 over there. Not quite to 400 yet. I missed a little bit. Sometimes it's tough to keep up with a gacha game year round and do literally everything every single day. I'd be lying if I said I did my dailies every day on Dokkan. Sometimes I'm just not in the mood. Or I'll just forget. It's more than likely, yeah. But it's not a guarantee yet. We'll see soon. Yeah, it's just tough because you have to invest the 30 tickets every single day to do it. And then the process isn't exactly very streamlined, having to like manually go in and click everything. Appreciate that, Shabazz. It's kind of fun to stream at this hour because there's some new names that I'm not used to seeing. The reveal is in about 2 hours. I'm just live early because I need to grind stones for my Zero to Hero account. And my rule is I have to do it on camera. So. No off-screen mining. Best if they give us auto spend button on attributes. Yeah, exactly. It'll happen with time. Gacha games love doing that. Implementing new features, then making people wait like 6 months and then adding the QO quality of life changes. They love doing that. You have enough coins to get Gogeta? Nice, man. Yeah, Gogeta should be very silly, if I had to guess. I will be summoning for Gogeta on both of my accounts first, because that's the unit people care about. And if we have the luxury of being able to summon for Omega a little bit, then we'll take advantage of it. But for now, it's Gogeta, Gogeta, Gogeta. Yeah, hopefully iOS top grosses, but apparently Blue Archive is doing some crazy stuff. Save for Tanabata. Yeah. You have to start thinking about that. It's a genuine thing. It's going to be another more than likely, very hyped Dokkan Festival exclusive LR. Yeah, Taunt would be good. When was the last time we saw a Taunt? Vegito? Yeah? Yeah. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, Omega needs to be, like, top 2. In Gogeta? Yeah, I think he probably easy A's, but it's not a guarantee. More than likely, in my opinion. Oh, yeah, I answered that earlier, but I play Legends, I play Bleach Brave Souls. That's basically it. Nah, I doubt he's going to be better than Gogeta. Just doesn't have synergy with other characters. We'll see, though. It's not impossible. Nah, it's never worth rainbowing a character, unless they're free. Not right away. These units come back. Because you're just ruining when they come back for yourself. It's like you rainbow this Gogeta, but then when he reruns, you'll be upset if you pull him because you already have him rainbowed. I play Uno with my homies on VC sometimes. That gets heated. No, unfortunately, I did not get the new Ichigo. I tried. One day we could combine skill orbs for better ones. I don't hate the idea, but I doubt they do something like that. I also think they do a pretty, like, okay job with giving out good skill orbs for the characters you want them on. Where it's like during the 10th anniversary, basically all the 10th anniversary characters got their own special equips and stuff like that. Yeah, I would imagine they're really good. Uno No Mercy, no. The Uno that we tried, like, so we had like traditional Uno for a while, and then what we tried was the thing with 7s and 0s. I had never played it like that before, but that was pretty funny. Where it's like if a player gets a 0 or a 7, they get to swap hands with somebody. And then if the player gets a 0, everybody has to alternate their hand to the guy next to them. I thought that was kind of fun. Yeah, the way I see it is just me and my friends, we have this thing. It's called Gacha Equilibrium, right? Legends, I can't pull Frieza. And in BBS, I can't pull Ichigo. So what does that mean? What game is left? Dokkan. So the equilibrium means Dokkan's going to be lucky for me. And do you know what game I cover on youtube.com/vilify, where I upload a video on every single day? For the most part. I think I've missed like 2 days in the last like year. One time because my power went out. The other time I just didn't have an idea. I'm like, you know what? I can't do it. Yeah, me too. I did manage to get Namegoku, which felt nice, but Frieza's really annoying, and I want him because he's annoying. I want to turn my brain off and just keep pressing his gauge over and over and over again and think I'm good at the game. I want characters that hold my hand. Well, Super 17 has the easy A at some point. You know what I mean? They can't just ignore him forever. They unbuff Frieza Beam. Yeah, exactly. See? You know, you haven't said much in a long time, but there you go. Yeah, I love a character when a unit does a strike card, I get to just hit them with a blue. I love that. I do not only read donations. That is cap. I think I've read like 65% of the messages out loud in this chat tonight. Did I just get rage baited? Yeah, me too. Maybe I haven't read it out loud, but I've responded. Yeah. We hit 27K like 20 minutes ago, maybe less. Who do I think is going to super easy A? Second anniversary characters. Yeah, T-Dare. Unfortunately, Dokkan doesn't give me a choice. Your boy's got to keep going. Yeah, Toon's just a busy guy. What do we do if Omega sucks? We just complain and then we summon on Gogeta 4. Easy. But we're going to summon for Gogeta 4 anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I feel like more people are summoning for Tech Vegito than they are for Omega. Oh, that would be funny for a video, huh? It's like, should you summon on the Tech Vegito banner? That's a fire idea. Someone could steal that. I just gave you a $10 idea for free. Banners drop in 5 hours. I would do festival to like phase 25 to get the stones from it and then just be done. And if you care about the titles, keep going, but otherwise it doesn't really matter. I would say don't do a Festival of Battles run tonight because more than likely it's going to take up all your time because you have to lose to get the stones. You can't just quit. And you can't really lose until really far into the event. What should I do? The Festival of Battles in here? Nah, it'll take too much time. That would be really like counterproductive. I wouldn't be getting any stones. That could be a live stream that I double dip on and then upload it as a video. It'd be like a 3.5 hour live stream for 0 to Hero. That would turn into like a 3 hour video. That's just like the uncut run or a cut up version of the run. I don't know. You know, I meant to answer that earlier. Someone asked about the Million Arena. I don't really know. The issue to me is that not even from a core gameplay perspective, it's from the fact that the global leaderboards, they just don't care. Like, it was just all modders. Like, we talked about this with Toon Rami on the Slot 1 Super podcast. And, like, whales who were able to get the literal maximum possible damage number you could possibly get in the game didn't finish in the top 30 because modders were getting a higher number. When it comes to improvements, I think that it would have to come down to a core gameplay perspective, or what they should do is make it so the enemy doesn't hit back, because a nuking event where the enemy is actively like making you lose, I think is really toxic and not fun. There's enough RNG that's going into a run like that that it shouldn't be determined by enemy hit RNG or stun RNG. Yeah, I have Ultra Super Vegito at Red 1, thankfully. That's like the first time I think I've ever had an Ultra Plat where I'll actually be able to do it. Yo, bro, love the channel. Thank you. Question, how do I build a team with extreme and super characters? Because I feel like they don't link well. It just comes down to passives and stuff. Like, for an example, the team that I'm using right now has a little bit of extreme and super that can blend pretty well. The only character that's really kind of like fish out of water is this Rosé, because you want a little bit more extreme and Future Saga stuff, but unfortunately we just don't have that setup right now. But like pure Saiyans, you could run like a Broly character on there, right? And that can give you some super and extreme. But overall, like that's by design, right? They want you to run extreme class characters with other extreme class characters. So don't think it's just a you issue. Int Broly is here because he's the best option I got. That's why. Your boy is not loaded to the gills in terms of releases right now. Gogeta, the stream will start in 2 hours. So we're starting to get there. We're halfway there, if you will. We're living on a prayer. Yeah, me too, Homer. But your boy's got to truck through it. I'll probably get some food in a little bit. Not like Uber Eats or anything. I'll just go downstairs and grab something. The banners will be released in 5 hours, and we will learn the information of the kits in about 2 hours. Yeah, I play Bleach Brave Souls. I got shafted on Ichigo. Unfortunate. Ooh, a bagel. Don't say that. I actually did bring up this little like cheese and crackers kit that I have up here. It's got like some pepperoni and some like little cheese bites. Be a snack I'm having. Yeah, I had to do the same thing, Nate. You only have to do one, so. I thought you said you sold your account. You're already back? You scammed somebody? That's not good. I don't think so, Cole. Because the rate is too high. Ninth anniversary Ichigo. The Mugetsu character, he's okay. Yeah, Gekishin Squadra is interesting. I mean, I'm not going to do it on camera, but yeah. I have all 50 of the tickets, and I did a video on how to finish that up today. If you need to get the 50 tickets... See, I just love plugging my videos, don't you? If you are still in need of tickets, go ahead and go into here and watch this video. Okay, Nate, I got you. What, like player NPC or something? Like, or Epic NPC? LR Devilman? I don't know. Maybe when you gift 1,000 members right now, something like that. I don't know. The reveals will be in 2 hours. So 3 a.m. for you, and then the banners will be 6 a.m. Which sucks, but it is what it is. Yeah, me too, Cosmo. We're all just trucking through, boys. You're gonna hear my keyboard for a second. I gotta respond to a message. Yeah. It's one of those things where I just have to truck through it and get it done, right? Do the videos, get it done. Don't think about it. Just put your head down and grind. Type of team? Depends. Fused fighters, probably. Whatever category he leads, we'll see. We don't know yet. The same name linking? I don't think so. I don't know if we ever get that. It's not impossible. I just don't know what the path is for it. Yeah, me too. Lunks. I'll have to go and try and figure out what like the most efficient usage of my time is. It's very tough to do like a stone per minute type of like math on this stuff. I could tell you the best sources, but I don't know like what the technical most efficient is. All the luck rituals. Dude, I'm pissed. I don't have my stuffed frog that I usually put on my head. He's up at my college apartment. Streams in 2 hours. After this boss rush, I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll need like a minute. Hey, J Lungs, thank you, man. I see the sub on there. Yeah, okay, buddy. Damn, you frying chicken in there? Yeah, I don't know if that's a guarantee, but it's definitely, I think, the most likely outcome. The game is weird. It's tough to put a finger on it. Sometimes things make sense, sometimes things don't. Champa didn't make any sense, but there he is. What can you do, you know? Oh, you know what I should do while I have a lot of people here? More plugging. We have a Discord server. I haven't mentioned it. What we're going to do is we're going to post a link. I want Gogeta to be AGL. I don't want him to be STR. You can go ahead and join the community Discord there. You have any help with the game, you need any questions that I can't answer directly, it's a good place to go. We got some good helpers in there. Just behave yourselves. Be respectful of others. That would be really funny. Just 4 STR characters all in. Hey, Brandon, thank you. Appreciate that, man. Awesome. Yeah, have fun. Got all types of helpful resources in there. Usually the best usage that I found for that over there is like team building and stuff, because it's very tough for me to build a team for you when I can't see things. So a Dokkan Awakening is how you ascend the rarity of a character from like a UR to an LR, or from a UR that is level 100 to level 120. And then like from a UR to like a TUR to an LR. And then an EZA is an additional buff that comes for a character years later in order to bring them to relevance. Now, sometimes they'll do an EZA super early, and that's really frustrating because then the character is not going to get buffed for a very, very long time until they introduce Super EZA. I mean, you could go to bed, but like you'll probably wake up to the banners. It just depends if you want to be here for the hype portion or you just want to get into summoning. That's what it comes down to. No, they're not going to do 4 STR characters. They've never done that in the history of a major celebration ever. Every character is the same type? No. And considering Pan's already STR, I don't think so. I'd be shocked. I doubt Good or Omega is a AGL because we have an AGL or LR Omega Shenron that came out 2 years ago. I don't know though, because we already have a Tech Gogeta 4. 1 hour and 50 minutes until the reveal. The reveal stream. My favorite anime is Bleach, and Dragon Ball is an extremely close second. Dragon Ball is near and dear to me because I play it for YouTube, and also was the first one I ever watched. Nah, they don't usually do new summonable characters during part 3. It's more just for difficult content, as well as other things like easy A's and such. I don't know why I couldn't get that out. Favorite Bankai? Ichigo's. Probably just the OG one. Because his one at the end of the series, you don't really see. I also really like Renji's. I think the update it got in the anime is really cool. Unohana's. I read and watched it. All of the above, if you will. I also think Byakuya's is really cool. Omega needs to be physical, but we already have a physical Omega. And an STR one. And an AGL one. Patience. No, I wanted to get... I think just the tone of Berserk is too dark for me. Just doesn't seem like it's for me. And Vagabond I haven't gotten into because my buddy said it's like, if you want to read a story that doesn't end, then read that. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. Funny thing is, y'all are talking about that like crazy, but I debated doing like a what typing will Gogeta be, but I'm like, I don't know. I'm not that strapped for ideas right now. Just kind of talk about his leader skill, talk about his banner. Because basically what that video would be is like, here's all the G4s that we have. This is probably what it would be. I passed on it. Yeah, it's funny. I haven't collected any yet, funny enough. I'm just kind of I'll get them all at once. But JoJo's, yeah, I don't know. It's like I'm kind of being nitpicky, but I don't really like the art style. I mean, it's popular for a reason. I'm not saying it's bad. I think someone also was like heavily in one of my streams, like way back in the day, was heavily recommending Vinland Saga. I'm currently doing something where I'm reading like my buddy and he's rereading, but I'm reading a manga for the first time. And so we did Naruto recently because that was my first time reading it. And naturally, there's a progression from Naruto. I'm sure you can figure out what I'm reading next. And then I got to get into Black Clover after that. I'm on a bit of a list. All right, Homer. I say, where'd the music go? There it is. Am I tripping? The chat got really slow. I was like, did my internet go out? Y'all are good. Y'all are good. Yeah, Gintama was up there too. A lot of different stuff on that list, if you will. Just, it's a matter of time. It's can't read everything. Let me take this headset off my head for a little bit. Hey, Gogeta Sage, thank you, bud. How many stones is everybody at saved up? Sakamoto Days? Yeah, I've heard of it. We got to get chat going. We got to get them moving. You know what I'm saying? 300, 140 at 0. Not good. 1K. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, thank you. Okay. Let me quickly use the bathroom. If Gogeta's thing pops up, thank you for subbing, Gogeta Sage. I appreciate that. I'll be back in about a minute. I will... I don't know if there's anything I can do on auto right now. We'll just get into here. So I will be right back. All right. Sorry about that. Appreciate y'all staying by. Character designs in Black Clover look cool. One Piece, yeah, we're I gotta finish One Piece still. Probably some sort of like GT themed like screen cracks or something. Probably nothing too crazy, but we'll see. It'll all be revealed in time, you know what I mean? Patience, patience, patience. Yeah, I'd say I'm pretty excited for Omega. It's cool when they do a villain Dokkan Fest LR. It's just tough because his counterpart is just so much more anticipated and so many more people care about that character. It's tough to say that you're excited for Omega and people are just like, oh, you're just trying to be different. You know what I mean? Yeah, according to everything we know, they should be. Yeah, to speedrun it, they'll just give you like, we'll get character kit information, EZA information, event information, character animations, and then 3 hours after the live stream, according to the data download, the banners will be live. They'll do some like fun little game talking about like, if we do this, players will get this amount of Dragon Stones. There will be a lot of free talk in parentheses because they like to converse about the characters and the game and stuff like that on the stream. That's typically what happens. They'll have a special guest come out and do something. Sometimes the special guest is an extremely recognizable figure for like English players and stuff like that. If it would be like Nozawa, that would be like really recognizable. But other times it would be somebody that's a little more popular in Japan. Like the guys were awesome on the stream, but I didn't really know who they were in part one. The two guys in the middle, because there was Omatsu and Geppy, and then there was Anka-san, I think her name is. She's actually a YouTuber for Dokkan. It's kind of cool. And she was sort of the MC of the event. No, I don't think we're going to be able to use them when the banner drops because the rate is too high and they don't want players pulling them that easy. I would have to check Twitter and kind of keep up with it. Hey, Rempagnos, thank you. Nah, I'm not seeing anything over here. Favorite movie in Dragon Ball? We talked about probably just Dragon Ball Super Broly. OG Legendary Super Saiyan Broly, really good movie. Stream is at 1.5 hours. Arc, Namek. I think it's just the best, like, quality Dragon Ball stuff. Favorite unit, AGL UI Goku. Yeah, I watch plenty. Although I will say during the day, usually I try and focus on what like I'm doing on my channel, and then when I have other time, I'll support my friends on streams and stuff like that. Very tough to do everything that you have to do for Dokkan and then also watch other people doing the same thing. Is Omega worth it for a new player? We don't know how good he is yet, so I can't say. The Gogeta banner is going to have really high value. Because the Carnival LRs are just better. Yeah, I'm caught up with JJK. Well, I say caught up, but I'm finished it with the manga and caught up to the anime. Sukuna versus Mahorago is generational. It was a really fun fight to watch. Regular one and Blu-ray. Yeah, AGL UI has been lit for a long time. Yeah. I'm going to stay live for the reveal, and then after the stream and stuff, I'll go in and edit my reaction and then upload it as a video. Then after that, I'll kind of give myself a little minute, like a couple minutes to kind of regroup, and then we'll be live again because we got to get ready for the banners. I go live like an hour before the banners drop or something. Kind of separate the experiences for people that are watching as a VOD. Because this will end up being a like a 5-hour stream, 5.5, depending on how long the stream is. I don't know if the part 2 one is as long as the part 1 one. I always forget that. Would work, but yeah, I feel that for sure. I mean, how else are you gonna get the stones? I'm definitely tired. I've hit like that. For me, my wall is usually around like 15 hours, and I'm at that point now. So I just got to find that second gear. I don't really have a choice though, so I can't afford to let like the day of the most hype release of the year pass me by without doing videos or just uploading all my videos at a bad time. Yeah, Dokkan All-Stars is a bitch, dog. Ren, I've done that before, and it doesn't really make a difference, brother. No, you're supposed to be in bed. You said goodnight. I appreciate you stopping by again. Probably shouldn't eat a warm bagel. Yeah. I'm having a bagel. It's a bacon, egg, and cheese, brother. True Dokkan fans don't read. Yeah, they got to hear it. Well, that would imply if there was a timer, you would have to read it. That's like that Katy Perry song. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Oh, if I could listen to that song without getting copyright, you know I would. You could bet your bottom dollar. I'd be jamming in this thing. Yeah, it is like Christmas morning. Yeah, I wanted to get some sleep in before I streamed, and I just couldn't. In theory, I could have went live later, but I was like, I don't know. I don't want to wait. Because the longer I wait, you know, it's just not a good look. Yeah, banners will drop at 9 a.m., so in 4.5 hours. Again, this stream is not dedicated to the summons. That will be later. That's why summons is not in the title. How many of these do we have left? Like 4? think we go up to 19. Yeah, best get moving. What do you think I'm doing? That's why I went live so early, because I needed to grind stones. The banners will drop 9 a.m. your time. The stream is in 90 minutes. Bringer, do you have a link to the global stream by chance? Because I couldn't find it on the Bandai channel. Well, don't they have their own YouTube channel now? Yeah, 17, you're good, bro. Got plenty of stones. All right, there we go. Yeah, that's what we have. That's what Bringer's here for. He's good with links. No, you didn't miss the new banner, Genji. Don't worry. Not live yet. 4.5 hours. Nice. No, I think you're going to have to wait a little bit for the tickets. It's all good, Genji. Don't worry about it. Can't expect you to know everything just from looking at it, you know? It's all right to answer it. It's what I'm here for. Well, because it's 9 a.m. EST. Or EDT, excuse me. So, DT is just daylight savings time for the United States. So, it's Eastern Daylight Saving Time, and then Central Daylight Saving Time, Mountain Daylight Saving Times, and Pacific Daylight Saving Times. So, the reason that the banner for the Dokkan image where it says like 2 a.m. PST, it's because Japan is not considering the daylight savings time. So in reality, it's 3 a.m. Japan, or 3 a.m. for what it would be in Japan for them. Well, not in Japan, but like where it would be in the US for them. Because they're not on the same daylight savings schedule. Yeah, banners are today. I mean, it's the same time for everybody. It's just you would have to figure out what your time zone is and then just convert it. What is 4.5 hours in your time zone? That's the answer. For 4 hours and 26 minutes. Yeah, me too, Bringer. Whatever your time is in Germany is your time. I'm not sure. I believe it would be a little closer to the PM side of things, because 9 a.m., you're more than 3 hours ahead over there. No, it'll be today. It was in the data download. STR Pan is dropping at 9 a.m., and she is the banner unit for Omega. Yeah, the discounts will be live for just a little bit on part 1, which is not traditional. Yeah, I feel that, Alik, for sure. I'm just a content creator, so things are a little bit different. I don't really have that luxury of just saying, okay, I can go to bed. I mean, I can, but I shouldn't. Yeah, I hope I'm right too, but it looks like it's, I think I'm right. And if I'm not right, that means I get to go to bed. That's what happens, you know? I'm not sure when the ticket summons drop. I don't think there's like a concrete date. But again, it's because the data download, the banner unit for Omega drops at 9 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So again, Pan isn't just going to shadow drop before Omega. That's not how they do things. Usually the events come like a little bit after the banners. That's how they've done it in years past. Because for whatever reason, they like to be difficult. And does not let you get stones right away to incentivize you to buy them, which you shouldn't do. I might do it, but that doesn't mean you should. We don't know the typing yet, no. This one feels a little loud. I'll turn it down. Yeah, we don't know the typing yet. Hey, long live Juice World 999. Thank you, bud. Appreciate it. It'll pop up in a minute. There's a lot of possibilities. They have been saving for a long time. They purchased the stones. They grinded them out. All right, there's, you know, 3K stones is not an impossible number if you like save all year or have a new account. Or buy them. All the above. Ugh, rough Edgar. But hey, at least you got pity for the next set. You could just buy Gogeta today. And Omega, basically, almost. How should I spend my stones? Or M620? Pull on Gogeta till you get them, probably. And if you pull Gogeta right away, then you can reconsider, and then just kind of see what you want to do, you know? Yeah, there it is. JDub999, thank you. Yeah, you're cooking with 50 stones. Let's go. Multi in a dream, baby. Haven't seen Superman. Seen a lot of good things about it. Do I recommend summoning for copies? I never recommend summoning for dupes. You know, greed is a sin in the Bible. That's not why, but it's just not optimal to be using stones that are precious on dupes of characters. Because if a new character needs dupes to be good, that means they're not a good character. Nice, Reese. What's up, man? Yeah, I'm a big Juice WRLD guy. I don't really like how they're handling his music, but that is what it is. Too much of a cash cow, I guess. All right, Gyro, thanks, man. He's all right, God's Warrior. If you're like playing mid-game content, he's not bad, but like the hardest events in the game, yeah, he's not very good. Yeah, it sucks. There's a lot of really good like leak songs behind paywalls and shit. I shouldn't be cursing, but we're 3 hours into this. It doesn't matter. But it's also like they'll put all these songs. I don't like posthumous albums like as a concept at all. I'm not really big on releasing an album that the artist didn't put a final say on. And especially with a situation like Juice WRLD, where it's like the studio sessions and like everything got leaked. like everything. Michael Jackson's controversial, but you can't deny his impact on the world, right? It's the same thing with posthumous music for him. Doesn't change for anybody. Pop Smoke, Tupac, right? Any, you know, really big and influential artist that passed away, and like they, you know, they make music and it's not finished or it gets redone, not with them being around to, you know, vibe with it or anything. It's, I don't really like it. Yeah, my mom was big into Ozzy. It was funny. It's funny you say that. Reese, real, like a lot of stuff, and I'd be lying if I said I didn't listen to a lot of it. And there's a lot of good stuff, but it's I don't know. Yeah, but it was funny because I was, not that the news was funny, but it's funny you bring that up because I was like recording doing my Dokkan stuff for the day, and then I opened like a Discord server and saw a tweet about it, and I like immediately like just like dropped what I was doing. To go go tell my mom. I'm like, did you see the news? And I was like, are you sitting down? Like, that was literally what I was gonna tell her. Like, she was watching that benefit that he was doing on the thing on the internet or whatever. She was there virtually, if you will. Yeah, I mean, it's because a lot of those stuff that you still find, I think it's just stuff that got caught behind paywalls. I've heard that stuff's really expensive. I don't know the whole thing. I just saw like a comment about it on a video. I mean, yeah, the Dokkan now is at 1 hour and 18. Yeah. Yeah, there'll be a part 3. Yeah, I don't want to get into it too much. It is very fresh news, right? But I mean, it's just like you appreciate the tenure or like, you know, the duration of his career, and you can just be amazed at how, you know, with his earlier life, with his lifestyle and stuff like that, how he managed to live to be as old as he was, and the impact that he had on music in general, and how many artists that you listen to now he influenced. Right? I mean, we said the same thing when Toriyama passed to like a certain extent, right? Where we talk about like with Toriyama, just the amount of people he was able to reach to Ozzy Osbourne, Legend Hyper. The amount of people he was able to inspire, the amount of manga that you know, people that ended up writing their own manga or drawing, whatever you want to say, off the inspiration from Toriyama and stuff like that. You can just like, how many people can pass away and say that they influenced that many people? Not many. It's a very short list. So, you know, you could, it's okay to be sad, but you can also appreciate, you know, the things that somebody like that was able to do. And I think it's poetic, like Nicolo said. I mean, being able to do that last performance and then your last song being one that you had ideally, you know, probably had that in his head for a long time. Like, this is how I want to do it. And he got to do it his way. I mean, how many talented musicians and artists in our time have we seen that went and passed way too soon? Yeah, I mean, that happened to everybody. I mean, like, I mean, when it comes to the scope of Dragon Ball, it doesn't get bigger than Toriyama, you know? It's like, you think, like, some of the names that you think of, right? Toriyama, you got, like, legends like Nozawa. If you're someone that likes dub, people like Sabbath. I'm not really a big fan of how Schemmel behaves, but, you know, I mean, you can't deny his impact. And what he's done for the dub and how popular that is. mean, no mention of somebody like XXXTentacion, right? Like, I wasn't really huge into their music, but can't deny the type of following and stuff that they were able to build and cultural impact that they had so fast. Mac Miller. Yeah, I'm not giggling at you. I'm seeing that somebody said I miss Toshi. Yeah, for sure, man. I'm not a fan of the way that they do the Legends reveals and stuff now. It feels like there's a guy doing AI text to speech, or they're like doing AI text to speech, and it really just makes me miss Toshi because of just like a Japanese person who can speak like really good English. Like, English is a very hard language to learn, right? And just having a guy that talented on the staff is really nice. Because he showed up to talk about the like Dragon Ball Legends World Finals, and it just felt so natural hearing Toshi read the slides to me. Yeah, I mean, but how he passed when he was 20? Like, that sucks. Yeah, Toshi, he just stepped back from like the Legends reveals and stuff role and moved on to just being a producer. And now he also produces as like one of the lead producers for Gekishin Squadra. So he's just working on another game, but he still is like, his internal role with Legends is still there. We just listened to this. I hate when I think it's going to start doing this where it just loops songs. This happened last time. We'll skip to the end and we'll see what it plays. Can AI make a real... I mean, you can use artificial intelligence to do stuff and, like, you know, take advantage of, like, certain things and shortcuts and stuff like that, but a purely made one would be terrible. Did we just listen to this? I feel like we did. I don't know. AI is scary. We definitely just listened to this. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. I like shuffle the playlist so that way it doesn't do that, and then it just starts looping. Susan the Rabbit, thank you. Yeah, I'm big into football and basketball. There is a Tom Brady jersey behind me. That's the football team I support. I cannot play basketball. I am not a hooper. Yeah, Mario, to a degree, but there are things that AI can do that's like good. I'm not a fan of AI art. I don't support it. But there are fields where artificial intelligence could speed up processes and stuff like that, where it really is like productive stuff that can save lives. But like AI art is like garbage. Like it's... The time for the reveals is basically an hour at this point. Pats. I started watching them like I started liking Brady when I was like 8 years old, and just kind of stuck that way. So I was like, you know, I was a Pats guy, and then eventually just kind of linked to Boston by proxy. So the only teams I really rep for sports are just the C's and the Pats. Season did not end very well for the C's this year, unfortunately. It was kind of one of those things where I was just angry at them, and then nothing else mattered after Tatum went down. It's like, oh well, there goes next year. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've always been a Kittle guy for he was really good in Madden, and he also is a big WWE guy. It's kind of fun seeing him at events and stuff. I mean, the Saints had a pretty good run there towards in the like late 2000s, early 10s. Relevant competing team every year. Just the Pats and Saints are in a very similar situation where they're the top 5 all-time guy retired and they just can't seem to figure it out. Nah, I'm not from Boston. Yeah, I get that. So you're a Yankees and Dolphins fan? Just sounds like you want to piss me off. Yeah, I'm a pretty big WWE guy these days. I got back into it in like 2022, and I've kind of just been following it since. Seems like it got pretty good. They're it's a little bit slow right now, but things are starting to heat up again, thankfully. AKA Roman Reigns is back, but yeah, I play PlayStation. I have a PS5 right next to me. It's on so I could charge my headset. I think if you're like an Eagles fan, you might not like Kittle, or if you're somebody in the division, you might not like Kittle because he's just been, you know, he's been playing well against you for all this time. It's like saying, how do you not like Gronk? Well, it's like, oh, I could just be a Jets fan. Yeah, I'm not big on the Red Sox, unfortunately. They just piss me off. They lost me when they traded Betts. I try and buy back in, but I never can. Made me so mad that they did that to save money when they're in a huge market. Yeah, I do play fantasy football. I just did I just did a redraft league draft this weekend because my friends are freaks and they wanted to do it in July. I think I did all right. It's 2 quarterbacks, so I had the 7th pick. I took Hurts with that pick, and then the next round I took CMC, and then the 3rd round I got Jonathan Taylor. So I felt pretty good about that. 2 guys were drafting all the wideouts, so I just went running back heavy. Even though I'm not usually a big running back guy in fantasy. Good ones are usually just too expensive. The reveal is basically in an hour. 35 money leagues. Damn. Yeah, I'm in 2. I have a dynasty league that I play that's like my main money league. It's like a $50 buy-in. And then this year I'm doing a redraft league with my buddy that I do the dynasty with. It's like a $20 buy-in. So we were just having fun with it. Yeah, Roman Reigns is one. So I have 2 pieces of wrestling merch, 3, and 2 of them are Roman Reigns shirts. And then the other one is a Steve Austin hoodie. I wear the Steve Austin hoodie on camera all the time. Nah, I haven't. You know the guy that filmed the Kittle? I didn't even know there was a Kittle documentary. Yeah, but that happens to like people every year, Brandon. That's the CMC risk. So I'm fully expecting to see CMC with a tweaked hamstring in week 4. And it's like he's out for 6 weeks. It's like, and then what? I was sure to draft the backup there. I was damn sure to do, like, I made sure I did that. I took Garendo. Yeah, Roman Reigns has seen like a complete career like reshift. I mean, he's the guy now. It didn't used to be that way, but just kind of sucks he's part-time. Best 5 units in Dokkan history. Not in any order. STR Super Gogeta from the 1st year. STR Beast Gohan from the 9th year. Int Vegeta and Trunks from Tanabata 2022. Orange Piccolo from 2023. Tech Super Vegito. Damn, football for Eastern Michigan. Okay. Honestly, I haven't collected them yet, Rival. I've been doing Boss Rush this whole time. The most timeless unit? That's tough to say. You could put AGL Golden Frieza, that TUR up there. AGL UI Goku's been pretty timeless, I would say, especially his EZA. I think we'll be looking at Beast Gohan as pretty timeless because of just his defensive capabilities. The new Destiny, no, I didn't. I heard it wasn't very good. The live starts in an hour. Tech Ultimate Gohan, yeah, he's up there for sure. It's tough to think of all those on the spot. I'm just kind of freestyling. Tech Caulifla, yes. That's a really good answer. Tech God Goku for a really long time. Unfortunately now, just 77% damage reduction isn't enough. But Red Zone Broly was like one of the hardest, most difficult fights they've ever done. And when I that wasn't like a double entendre there. I meant like in terms of like ranking the most difficult fights, Red Zone Broly is definitely on like the upper echelon of like the most difficult fights in the game. Fourth Annie. Yeah, but I don't know how timeless those characters were. Okay. I'm not saying you're wrong. It's just that's just my report that I got. How many of these do we have left? 2 more. Okay. I'm tired of playing Boss Rush. I need some variety. I've been doing this for like 2 hours, but probably more. You're good, man. Don't worry about it. Bringer's dogs, bro. That's like part of the Bringer lore is his fucking dogs. His frickin' dogs. I'm sorry. Shouldn't be cursing. Uh-oh. Rao with 15 mother-loving months. Rao has been a member since I've had a membership button. Love to see that. I haven't really mentioned it, but I don't know if y'all saw it under chat. I've decided my 24-hour incentive. We will do a 24-hour stream once we reach 100 members on the channel. Now, when that may be, I don't know. I still need to work out incentives to really make it worth it. Right now, you get access to Zero to Hero episodes a day early. That's the only real perk I've got. And you get exclusive access to emotes in the chat. I got to be careful so Dokkan doesn't autoplay copyright music. What OST do y'all want? I'm bored. Yeah, we got Dragon Stones. We got like a Yoruichi sipping tea, I'm pretty sure. We got a Super Saiyan 4 Goku looking at his phone. I guess I have them, huh? All right, I'm doing... we'll do Yamcha's active because Majin got that in first. It's Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta looking at a phone. Dokkan streamer doesn't know his emotes. Yeah, Ichigo with the hollow mask, and then my old picture that I had a guy make for me is the little member look. I like that. I gotta redo that. I gotta talk to like Ningen or something. He's good with that stuff. Like, I think Rao's good too. He's got his little red Raudo army. We love Raudo-kun in this house. What am I? Yamcha's active. You guys get some keyboard ASMR. Oh, you can't even hear that. Let's go. Yeah, what's more important to you? A Vilify stream or keeping your girlfriend company? I know the answer. Your girlfriend can't tell you when the reveal is, but I can. Unless your girlfriend plays Dokkan, then we have a whole different can of worms. But yeah, the 5 for life. I like that. Yeah, it's in an hour on the dot. All right, how about this? We are 17 likes away from 200 on this stream. So if y'all want to smack that button if you haven't already, we got 240 people here. A good way to get stones. Dude, what answer do I give you? If you haven't done the boss rushes, do those. If you haven't done Infinite Dragon Ball History, get to doing those. If you haven't done Quest, obviously do Quest. Extreme Z battles for LR characters is a really good way to get stones quickly because you get 3 stones per completion. If you can't get to level 10, don't worry about it. Just go until you lose, and you'll be good to go. Easy A's are definitely one of the better ways to get stones, but it's very time consuming. That one definitely usually requires some off-screen mining, if you will. Not on this account, though. Not on this one. We are 6 likes away, fellas. Fellas? What's Jimmy from South Park saying? What a full audience. Yeah, exactly. Like an auto clicker off camera mining, you know? Put it on BlueStacks and do an auto clicker if you got an iPhone, man. Problem with that is you got to do the summons on the iPhone or the Android. Hey, we are at 200 likes. We're at 27,000 subs. We're having a good little night, huh? How many stones I have for part 2? We're aiming to have a little over 1,000, hopefully. I don't know how many we have right now, to be honest. I have like 300 on the account, but I've been grinding Boss Rush for the last 3 hours, so that's why I don't know the number. I'm just going to do all of it. I'm just going to collect all of it at the same time, excuse me. Yeah, 1,800, you should be feeling pretty good. Especially if you summoned on part 1. That should lock up pity for you. Yes, Giselle. That is the big problem I'm going through right now. Or I don't know how to say that. I'm sorry if I got it wrong. I'm on Boss Rush 18 right now. I have 1 more after this, and then I'm done playing this godforsaken mode. I can go do something else. Already beat every boss rush. Then you just gotta look around, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Francisco. I think I was at boss rush 5 when I started. 2,500 if you have no extra SSRs that you can exchange for coins. Yeah, boss rush used to be difficult as hell back in the day. Don't you dare talk about BBS. Don't you do it. Yeah, I remember having to use items in there. I'm mad as hell at BBS right now. They gave me Tenjiro though. So I ended up clearing the guild quest Ichigo is for anyway. So I'm putting my middle finger up to K-Lab. They thought they got me. Nah. I got Tenjiro, baby. Who do they think they are? A whole challenge tab the other day. Nice, man. Nah, I'm fine. It's fun to get a little animated. This is how you get clipped, right? People just start posting clips on Twitter. Is that how I make it big? I got to figure that part out next. We got a nice little community here now. Now we got to figure out how to make it big. I mean, yeah, if I can clear both of the Guild Quest phases that those two are designed for, it's like it hurts a little bit less. I am not oiling up. Vegeta's arrival with Goku OST. I don't. Which one? That's the reverse exchange OST, like the clip farming. Yeah. Well, how do we make it big, chat? I'm not oiling up. All right, how about this? We reach 5,000 members on the channel in this stream, I'll oil up. Someone's gonna do some bullshit and like charge back. Yeah, I'm just messing around, G-Dot. I don't know, Nano. I don't have connection with Nano. Excuse me. Yeah, where's Mr. Beast? Nah, the Dokkan mode is nice if you have low HP. It can clutch up and give you a heal when you need it. Yeah, the banner's release in 4 hours. Yeah, exactly. Right. Just something like that for sure. I don't think so, Majin Hyper. Which Broly? The tech one? Well, I appreciate that, Connor, but I don't really like... It's not like a big deal to me if someone like wouldn't, you know what I mean? It's like, you know, Wachi, like, they're very popular creators for a reason. Yeah, the Goku Black no item run's really tricky. Francisco, thank you, man. I mean, if you really want that character, if you find yourself with everything and you want to go back into a banner, maybe go back into the Rose banner and hopefully you pull him. Bruh for the sub. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you, bruh. I appreciate that. Hey, there you go. No countdown. Usually when I do the countdown, it doesn't make a difference. People, they still ask. Need Tech Vegito? Well, he's going to be on the banner for the Omega banner, and we will be making a video talking about whether or not you should coin him. I don't know what upload that's going to be today, but it's going to be in the video, or it's going to be one of my videos today. Whenever we're done summoning for G4, and we'll probably do like a few videos live. We might record that live, honestly. Just makes a longer stream. We'll see. How do you become a member? It's a good question. Typically, when you look to the side, there's a join button where you would sub. There's usually a join button next to my name, and then you can look through it. I'm still working on incentives and stuff like that. It's a work in progress. Really, right now, it's just an additional way to show support. I've had the button for over a year, but I just don't know, like, it's tough to find, like, a way. It's like, yeah, what's worth people wanting? Like, what do people want, right? That's within reason. The new banner should be dropping in 3 hours and 50 minutes, according to the data download. They'll probably tell us during the live stream. $40 in your currency? I got you. I know I don't have it, like, it's not $40. I can assure you that. It may be in your currency, but like USD, my currency, it is not like a super insane amount. I don't even know what my setting is, I'll be honest. I haven't looked at it in a long time. Because I'm not like constantly shilling memberships. It's kind of just like, hey, you want to join as a member and show your support? I appreciate it. You know what I mean? Yeah. No, I don't think that's how. I don't think you can make it free. Where the hell do I check the price of my memberships? I have more blame. I just haven't collected the boss rush missions yet. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. Sorry. How can I not check the price of my memberships? I'm not sure yet, blame. $4.99? That feels like too much. I should probably lower that. I'll look into it. $5K save. Nice, man. I wouldn't spend it all in one place. Hopefully you know what you're doing. Because Tanabata is not far away. So just be careful, man. Yeah, I'm not sure where it would be on like the stream page. I know on like a video there's a join button. There's also a link in the description. Is there a link in the description? There should be. Yes. There's a link in the description where it says join this channel to get access to perks. It's like the copy and paste YouTube one. Yeah, we're going to do a watch party for the reveal, and then we're going to do live summons. I think doing live summons is the best way to get like a genuine reaction. Yeah, it is. It's because this is like a wireless charger and the phone's really hot right now. Gee, thank you. Yeah, blame. I'm saying that Tanabata's coming up soon, so just be careful with how you're spending your stones. Like, if you have 5K, you shouldn't spend them all in the Gogeta banner. Like, I would definitely, like, if you pull them pretty quickly, like, maybe get the gold slot, then get up one out of there, then save the rest for Tanabata. Because Tanabata's... if the betting favor for me for Tanabata, it's the thank you celebration that's going to be in the fall. It's going to be another Dokkan Festival exclusive LR and then a Carnival LR. Yeah, I think it's because I'm playing Dokkan. My phone is really hot, and it's on a wireless charger that isn't the greatest. But it's enough to the point where it's holding my battery over, and it's not just like rapidly depleting, and we need to worry about charging it. Whose birthday is it? It's not mine. I'm most definitely summoning on the Gogeta 4 banner first because that is the character that people want to see the most. So that's what matters to me. Happy birthday, Connor. I'm sorry if I missed it. Let's get a happy birthday, Connor, in the chat. Skate 4? Yeah, so I think I should end this stream. Like, not right now, not right now, not right now. After the reveal. Just for a bit, because then I want to edit the reaction and cut it down so we can cut out all the free talk and all that nonsense. And we can make the reaction a little more like concise. And then we will come back again in live because like I'll probably want to eat and stuff. Maybe it's not even Connor's birthday, but we're going to pretend it is. It's our boy Connor's 15th birthday. Let's go, dude. Okay, it is. I got you. I thought you were just, maybe you were just BSing for a minute. You're good. You don't need to prove it. You're all right. Yeah, Connor's an unk now. He's 15. He's an unk. Literally how it is, bro. Yeah, you turn 82. Okay, buddy. Yes, sir. Public Enemy. Let's go, bro. For real. My dude's an unk. Yeah, how was World War II, Grandpa? Can you tell me how you fought for your team? Nah, no data download yet. People would be putting it in the chat. I'll keep an eye on Twitter. That's like half the fun of streaming. It's like, I'll just keep refreshing Twitter and see what happens. Maybe we got something, maybe we don't. Yes. After the stream, more than likely, they'll give us the data download. I hate this lighting setup in my room because I would do face cam for my summons, but the lighting is just terrible. It's not worth it. You literally can't see my face. Here's the thing. If you go to bed right now, when you wake up, it'll all be here if you really want. But what you should do is watch Vilify on youtube.com. And then when he uploads like 4 videos today, you watch all of those. No pressure. The handsome face, yeah, unfortunately. No, I have a ring light. It's the opposite. Yeah, Lamar Jackson. A Dokkan Lamar Jackson at it would go hard, bro. Like, what if I like fake crashed out after a bad multi and put my hand at the camera? That's how you clip farm. It's funny you say that, Giselle, because a friend of mine was like, it's going to be weird when Vil turns on his face cam and it's not just Ichigo behind it. No, I have no sharing features with that fictional character, unfortunately. Oh, dude, I would absolutely annihilate some French toast right now. Yes, that's the closest thing. There you go. We figured it out, Majin Hyper. Let's go. I'm basically Ichigo now. I feel that, Bringer. I just got to keep trucking, man. I can't think. Yeah, dude, it's your birthday, bro. Like, if you're not having French toast for your birthday, like, what are you doing? Honey bunches of oats for your birthday? Like, come on. Let's lock in here. I am not the Ichigo strawberry, no, unfortunately. I wish I was, but I'm not. Nah, I don't have a katana. Nah. Yeah. I look just like Roman Reigns. I got the same physique and everything. If I look like that, I would never turn the face cam off. Well, you enjoy your birthday breakfast because I'll still be here by the time you're done. Nah, if I were to get a sword, it would just be like a bad one, but just like a replica of Zangetsu. And I would just put it like the background for YouTube videos. It wouldn't be like a real sword. I'd like to have like a whole wall of those. All the different versions of it. It'd be fun. Be fun. Be a lot of money though. I have like so many ideas for like a backdrop that I have for YouTube videos. It's just it's not cheap. Do I want dragon stones or do I want to do this? You know, it's like I need to get a lot of the Bleach manga box sets. I want to have that in the background. That's I don't know. Yeah, you're right. This is when Dokkan mode is good because it's an AoE. I think some figures would be cool. Nah, I told my buddy if I pull Gogeta on my main account first multi, I have to PayPal him money for Wingstop. So no. I don't know. I think I can't speak for why Truth doesn't do face cam, because the excuse years ago was a meme. It was because his knee was hurt. I don't know what it is now. All right. Well, if you're making it yourself, I'm sure you got it, bro. Dude, yeah. I do some devious things to some Wingstop right now. No, I know about Blue Lock, but I haven't seen it. Top 5 quarterbacks of all time. Number 1, Tom Brady. Number 2, Tom Brady. Number 3, Tom Brady. Number 4, Tom Brady. Number 5, Drake May. It would probably go like Brady, Peyton Manning. I definitely have Manning at 2. I think he's kind of underrated. Just how good he was at the position. I don't know where I'm putting Mahomes yet. Maybe like 4 or 5. Because Mahomes is more of a pace man than anything else right now. Like, obviously he has a really good resume, but yeah, Breeze. But Breezy, you got Aaron Rodgers. It'd probably be like Brady, Manning, Rodgers, Breeze, Mahomes, Montana. Yeah, I mean, Eli Manning has like a career achievement, but I'm not putting him near my top 10. Not even on like some hating stuff. I really don't have any problems with Eli Manning. Big time player that made some big time plays, you know? Can't be mad at that. Could be disappointing. I'm not putting Brett Favre in my top 5. I like Favre. But no, I don't like Favre. Excuse me. He's a piece of shit. That stuff he was doing with charity, not good. But yeah, I think Brett Favre was really fun. He has like, when it comes to games that I wish I could have seen live, I wish I could have seen the game that he played when his dad passed that day. But I couldn't see it because I was just too young. Because you don't really see stuff like that these days. I know a linebacker for, I think it was Tampa at the time, Quan Alexander, had like a signature career game playing after his brother had passed away. The same thing with Torrey Smith of the Ravens. He played against the Patriots and had a really good game. I mean, Russell Wilson is nowhere near a top 5 list. I don't even know if he's top 30. I think he had a really good run in Seattle, but not like all-time great level run. I think Michael Vick is more of an icon at the position and had a... I don't know where I'd rank Michael Vick. Running backs, number 1 is probably just Barry. I don't know. You're from Europe. Go Mbappe. I don't know if Barkley is in GOAT talks yet, but very, very good. I used to go to Penn State, so I'm a pretty big Barkley guy. Kamara top 5 all time? Hell no. All right, so how many stones did that get us? 490. Woo! That's what the doctor ordered. Yeah, I get it. I mean, when I think of Saints, all-time Saints that I like, I mean, I'm a big fan of Kamara because he kind of popularized the whole like arm tape format that looks really cool. So shout out to him for that. But he's also just like a fun player to watch. Also really good for fantasy. I mean, 6 touchdowns on Christmas Day for like championship weekend. Just boss rushes. I did all the boss rushes basically on the old 0 to hero. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that Rattler would pan out because I had stock in him in one of my dynasty leagues for fantasy football. So I was like, please let Rattler be good because then I get like, I just, you know, I reap the benefits. I don't know what I want to do next. We don't have a ton of time until the reveal, so I don't want to be like, I don't want to get too like into something. Yeah, the problem is now is they move them. So nowadays it's like, oh yeah, Frank Gore. Epitome of consistency, man. Hoping for Archie Manning next year? Yeah. I mean, that's just storybook if Archie Manning ends up on the Saints. You can't write it any better. Beast mode, yeah, obviously. I mean, I kind of stopped talking about like my rankings, right? I mean, Walter Payton's up there, Barry Sanders, Deuce, Emmitt Smith, right? LaDainian Tomlinson, Jim Brown, Marcus Allen, real good. I think if Bo Jackson had a longer career, we could be talking about that, but unfortunately he didn't. Yeah, I mean, Emmitt Smith is still the league's all-time leading rusher. All right, man. Thanks, Francisco. Appreciate that. Favorite Madden of all time? Probably 20, because of how like dumb it was. I don't know. You'd have to go back like a real long time. Maybe Madden 11, Madden 12. Yeah, Dixon. I know all about it. I was in the mud streets. Yeah, would be nice. My personal top Dokkan units of all time. AGL UI definitely stands out to me. Just because I'm a huge UI glazer. AGL Gogeta Blue because he was the character that originally got me into the game, like way back in the day. STR Beast Gohan. I had a fun time sort of sticking up for him when people were trying to say he fell off, which he didn't. I had to become a shooter for Beast Gohan for some reason. I mean, what Mr. Orenthal James Simpson did in a season was very impressive, but not exactly as what he's known for, unfortunately. Shout out to the guy that just joined for the first time tonight. The first thing comes out of my mouth is OJ Simpson. Appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. I'm boss rush coded right now. Yeah, let's get it, man. Very quick turnaround this morning where we got to go from this and then we immediately got to pan over and basically get ready to summon. What's really funny is I had an Aaron Hernandez jersey because I was a Pats fan. Don't have it anymore, but I did. No, I don't think so. It was a necessary requirement for the evolution of the game. Because the longer they don't do a Beast Gohan, or they didn't do a Beast Gohan, the more and more people would just be complaining about it. And considering how the physical Ultimate Gohan panned out, I think they had to make the STR one as good as they did. Yeah, I got to like half celebrate Brady on the Bucks when he won that Super Bowl against Kansas City. It wasn't really the same, but it was kind of cool, right? I mean, it's still my favorite player winning a championship, but not the same, obviously. Yeah, I don't know, Gritty, at this point. I mean, we still have a Vegito Blue animation in the game that's really good. And that character, at least, is very good. And the thing is we got a Vegito Blue character, like, not even 2 years ago. And I know that the condition isn't good, but it's still a Vegito Blue character with a Dokkan original animation, right? All those things still did happen. The reveal is in 29 minutes, my friend, faux shizzle. And then the banners will be in about 3.5 hours. No, I'm talking about the AGL fusing Vegito Blue. The We Saiyans Have No Limits character technically counts. It is a Vegito Blue character, whether you like it or not. I mean, they do. It's a Vegito Blue character in Dokkan. Like, can't just ignore them because they like you don't think they're that great. We're trying to creep up on 1K before we get started. I'll probably be doing it while we're watching the stream, like just grinding stones over here. Get up as many as we can. Nah, I think it goes to the year 2 TURs. Yeah. This stream is basically a podcast. Because it's going to be like 4 hours long. 4.5. I don't know how long the video is going to be. So that does matter. I am not interested in becoming Joe Rogan. That is way too much fame. Yeah, I know what you meant, Fushizzle. Don't worry about it. I was kind of messing around. Yeah, Slot 1 Super Podcast will be fun this week. Just because, like, you know, it's actually here, you know, the character everybody wanted is actually here and stuff like that. The live stream will give us animations and kits and whatever EZAs we're getting. Everything you need to know, basically. Yeah, I mean, I'm in a position right now where thankfully the chat isn't going too fast, where I can sit and read it and interact with you guys. I don't know as the channel grows if it does, you know, Lord willing. It's I don't know if that'll always be the case, where I can just interact with every message and all that. Yeah. That's the whole... Aside from grinding stones, that's why I'm here, man. We can watch it together, have a good time. Experience it with me. Yeah, I'll do my best. Depends on how much content's in it. They're saying that they're opening up right away with the new characters, so that is nice. But that doesn't mean you get to click off right away on the stream. No, no, no. You're in it with me. I would have to look and see what part 2 was for the anniversary last year, or for the 10-year anniversary. I guess I could look at that channel. Maybe it's on there. Nah, maybe they did because of the format. You got to spend 7K and then you get a guaranteed copy of the Super Vegito. I probably just don't have time for Legends today. Come on, wireless charger. This thing sucks. Yeah, I mean, just because you play the game doesn't mean you have to make content. There's nothing wrong with just being a consumer and interacting in chat and stuff. There's nothing wrong with that. Without people who consume content, content creation doesn't exist. It's a cycle, if you will. Definitely Dokkan. Dokkan, a character can be useful for more than a month and a half. I haven't played San Andreas in a long time. Is my thumbnail guy awake? I mean, PvP is also tricky. People have been playing it for years now. If I'm playing GTA, it would probably just be 5 at this point. Yeah, I was requesting something from my thumbnail guy. I was like, yo, I need a reaction thumb for after the stream. Yeah, Legends power creep is brutal. Yeah. Nah, he's online, so he's moving. It'd be funny as hell. I just DM him like, you up? Let me tell you what I need. Basically the process. It's like, yo, man, are you around? I need this. I need that. He's the best. Love that guy. That boy knows he holds it down. Yeah, right now it's especially tough because like that freeze is really damn good and Namagoku's really good. It's Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, just has to be. We've been waiting for that EZA for a really long time. It should just be pretty smooth sailing. Run a little Kaien Kengoku on Frieza's side. You good to go, baby. I'm gonna make them both. Yeah, I'm just missing Frieza. I'm running just Saiyan Saga with Namagoku right now. Nothing too crazy. I'm not thinking outside the box. Yeah, for real. We are 20 minutes away from the reveal, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to need a pick me up for sure. I might have to run downstairs and grab a snack or something. It does. It does. Just the best option I have. This is a new account for Zero to Hero, my series that I do. This team isn't the best, but it's good enough. Yeah, I mean, they're just different styles of games. Right. Yeah, dude, that bet is talking to me right now, but I have to ignore it. I just have to pretend it doesn't exist. Really, what I should do is turn the light on. You know what I mean? I'm going to do that, actually. I need to, for my psyche. I have like 470 stones on my main account. And I'm probably going to buy more. All right, there we go. Turning the lights on is a good way to tell you it's not bedtime. Hey, Blame. Thank you, man. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm gonna finish up this Infinite Dragon Ball history. Then I'm gonna run downstairs real quick, grab a drink, maybe like a piece of fruit. Yeah, I mean, like, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't used to being up at this hour. It's just right now, my plan to get a little bit of sleep before the stream failed, so I'm kind of just winging it right now, getting it done. All right, so how many stones are we at right now? Probably not too many from that. 68, that's not bad. That was after, what, 3 stages? Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, so I'll probably just run more IDBH until it's time to summon. That'd probably be what I'm going to do. The crazy thing is, actually, like, we don't even, like, in theory, because of the summon rule that I have, like, we could easily just find ourselves, like, way over prepared with stones. Because if we pull Gogeta first multi, we have to stop. Like, that's the rule. So then we would just go to the Omega banner, which I don't want to do, but we'd have to. All right. Let me go grab, like, a piece of fruit or something. Get some energy going before this reveal. I'll be right back. All right, all right, all right. Sorry. Kind of lucked out a little bit. Found some Coke downstairs, a cola. Grinding the clones with my method. Yeah. I think having the clones themselves is really nice for that. You need to be grinding stones. What the hell are you doing? Stop. Yeah, 36 stages of this is nice. Yeah, I got to put that on a shirt. Yeah, when I start selling t-shirts, it's a movie. How do you know I made it? I started selling merch. Yeah, if you have 500 pity coins right now, you can use them for part 2. Rich finesse, better safe than sorry. Yeah, I did. Let me find it. Oh, wow. This video flopped at first. A lot of these videos are aging well. Like, I go look and it's like, oh, it's actually not doing horrible. Nice, man. I love French toast, bro. It's one of my favorite breakfast foods. So, chatters, y'all gotta remember, when we start doing the live stream or we're watching it, you gotta make sure that you let me know while I'm doing it if the volume is good or not, because what might sound good in my ears might not sound good in yours. I also need to make sure I'm talking to myself. Yeah. Complain about it. Like, yeah, exactly. Even when it's muted, say it's too loud. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, 10 minutes. Let's go, chat. Let's turn up in this thing. Yeah, nothing too much. It's been pretty quiet. We just chilling. I'm really grateful. It's looking like this stream is going to end up with over 10,000 total views. I really appreciate that. Yeah, we're at 95, about to be at 9,600 right now. So we'll see by the end of the reveal. In-depth videos on the harder content. Yeah, it's tough sometimes. I think so. I did one for the special battle, if that's what you're concerned with. It usually just comes down to like requests and stuff like that. Usually, most of the time if a video gets requested, I'll take care of it. Unless it's just outlandish. Like the tech pan thing was just like, I was just kind of letting that rock. And then unfortunately that person decided to start taking a break from social media and stuff like that. And I guess they're just done with it now, unfortunately. But nothing, that's just out of my control. What am I supposed to do? No, that's just the total sub count for the channel. Thank you, Daniel. I appreciate that, man. All right, so when we get to about like 2 or 3 minutes, we're going to transition over. And then again, we're going to have to find the right volume level, and then we're going to be good to go. And it's going to be a movie. We're going to be able to react to this together. It's going to be a good time. It's funny. It's like, you know what would make recording these videos a lot easier later? If we just get Gogeta, like, right away on the main account. No dollars sacrificed in the process. That would get me awake. We'd be good to go. Although I'm feeling fine right now. I don't really worry about comparing myself to others though, Connor. On this account, I'm fully free to play, but not on my main account. I spend money on my main account. That's just, it's a gacha game, man. It's very tough to just be like fully free to play. You can do it, but I don't do it. Ah. People like saying streamer luck and stuff like that. Sometimes I do really bad. This character is really anticipated, so I'm probably going to get bent. But that's why the pity system exists, so I can circumvent it. Yeah, I appreciate that. I don't view myself in that regard, but I do appreciate that. I think there's very talented people in this space. Okay. So, nearly 1,000 stones at the end of this. That wasn't too bad. No, I don't think we're going to be able to use our tickets straight away. I think we're going to have to wait a couple hours or maybe a day or two. Because they want people to buy stones. All right, let's do like a couple easy A stages, I guess. We can just work on this one. My best multi in Dokkan of all time, I pulled 2 Tech Vegetos and 1 multi on JP. Probably, that's probably it. 2 of the best unit in 1 game. Yeah, but that's also, Daniel, that's just because it's a reflection of the time that we're in right now. With the global Dokkan campaign, you kind of have to keep up. If I'm only doing like 1 video a day and that's a bad video and people aren't interested, I'm behind. So what I like to do is kind of do like around 2 to 3. I'm not really like a 6 to 7 video a day kind of guy. The JP data download, it's live. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. Do y'all want to know what he leads, or do you want me to not say it? I'm going to give you guys a warning. I'll let you decide. I could show it. It's in Japanese. All right. Nah, I'm not going to. That's funny. All right, I showed it. Oh, we got to turn all this stuff off. We got to do that. I'm going to hide the chat, but I can still see y'all. Yeah, you guys can see what I've been listening to. Little Bruno Mars. Did Global do a data download? Yeah, maybe some of you caught the category he's leading. Yeah, let me do my data download on JP. All right, yeah, I'm doing all the data downloads. So I'm trying to catch everything up. I'm sorry. We're all over the place. We're all over the place. Okay, we're in time. We're in time. We're in time. All right. All right. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, so we are here. It is time for the big reveal for Gogeta 4 and all of that fun stuff. Recording this reaction, we got live in the chat with the stream. Got to be careful with copyright and stuff like that. You guys know how it goes. Hope you've been enjoying your GDC so far.
The entire universe will soon be laid to waste by my minus power.
Yep, Omega. We've seen this. G4. We do need to resize this a little bit. Quiet. That should be good. Oh, they're just showing this right away. This is like the whole thing. Oh my God. What?
Well then, guess I can't hold back anymore.
Holy hell. Okay. Yeah. That was really good. We're gonna have to mute that in the video though. Oh, I was turning up the wrong one. All right, we should be good now. Hey, there it is. Still quiet. How about this?
さあこの番組はドラゴンボール Z ドッカンバトルで間もなく開催予定のグローバルドッカンキャンペーン第2弾について最新情報をお届けする番組となっています。
None of this is gonna make the video, so this is
さんと
fine.
一緒に情報をお届けしてまいります。
ハロー、サリュー、アニョハセヨ、ニーハオ、グーテンタク、オラ。そして皆さんこんばんは。ドラゴンボール Z ドッカンバトルメインプロデューサーのお松です。
I have to mute
本日は
Don
よろしくお願いします。
お松
はい、皆さんこんばんは。ドラゴンボール Z ドッカンバトルプロデューサーのゲッピーです。本日はよろしくお願いします。
お願いします。
Geppy, let's go, dude. The goat. I love Geppy.
ね、番組を盛り上げていこうと思います。ぜひ皆さんコメントたくさんよろしくお願いします。
お願いします。
さあまずは本日の番組のラインナップを見ていきましょう。こちらです。
Yep.
まずはじめに皆さん待望の第2弾新キャラクター情報、キャラクターから紹介していきます。
はい、いきなりでございます。
はい、いきなり楽しみにしております。そして次にグローバルドッカンキャンペーン第2弾のイベント情報、そして極限 Z 覚醒情報、
That animation woke me up.
キャンペーン情報などもありますの
I'm
で
ready
ぜ
to
ひ
go,
最後ま
bro.
でご覧ください。そして最新情報のご紹介に入る前に本日も皆さん大好きな流石プレゼントチャレンジ企画ご用意しております。さあお松さん、ゲッピーさん、紹介よろしくお願いします。
はい、まずはこちらをご覧ください。このですね生放送の同時視聴者数
Hey, yes, sir. You know we hitting that.
30個プレゼントさせていただきます。
ありがとう、ちょうど欲しかったところ。
はい、またですね、今回も YouTube で、日本向け、海外向けの放送を同時に行っています。そのため視聴者数は日本と海外の合計の値となります。
Yes,
視聴
sir.
者数が合計で10万人を超えたら流石30個をユーザーの皆様にプレゼントさせていただきます。
流石めちゃくちゃ欲しいですし、今日は情報満載なので、
はい、
ぜひぜひ皆様お友達にもね、ぜひこの番組のことを伝えてみんなで最後まで楽しく見ていただけますと幸いです。
はい、ぜひお願いします。
それでは最初のコーナーに参りましょう。グローバルドッカンキャンペーン第2弾最新キャラクター情報。まずキャラクターから見ていくといったところでございます。さあ視聴者の皆様も楽しみにされていたと思いますので、お松さん、ゲッピーさん、早速よろしくお願いします。
はい、
Let's go.
はい、それではですね第1弾生放送で発表した通り、今回のキャンペーンでは、切り開くというテーマを設けており、第2弾ではこのキャラクターたちを中心に、マイナスエネルギーから生まれた、邪悪竜に立ち向かい、地球の未来を切り開く激闘を描かせていただきます。ということで、改めまして、グローバルドッカンキャンペーン2025、第2弾に登場する新キャラクターはこちらのスーパーサイヤ人4ゴジータと、スーパーイーシンロンとなります。
Woo! That's what we like to see.
はい、
GT の後でね掘り下げていきましょう。
後でここはしっかり語らせていただければなと思いますが、この2体のですねカードイラスト初公開となる SSR UR レアリティ。
I'm actually, I didn't even peep the SSR when it showed in the data download, so that's still new to me.
伝説降臨祭
Oh, I like that pose. I like that pose.
究極の光を放つ戦士。
Yeah, that's what we all need to see first multi.
ちょっと待ってください。順番にこの
Look at that SSR, bro. I like it. Short and sweet, simple, no funky exchanges, just 3 Super Saiyan 4 Gogetas. That's what I like to see.
この蹴りですよ。
そして
最後に
最後に決めの一撃というか、
What a choice. I
全部
love
の構
it.
図がキャラクター性が全部出てて、
はい、しっかりそれぞれねゴジータの良さってところを、イラストにさせていただきましたが、
また鳥肌が
また鳥肌が
すごくないですか？鳥肌やばくないですか？
She has goose. She's got to do the thing with the rock where she slaps her arm. She has goosebumps.
こちらになります。ドッカンフェスより登場いたします。
Perfect. Dude, I love that there's no transforming.
イーシンロン、私敵の中で結構一番好きなんですよ。
そうなんですね。
なんかこう今までってこう地球を破壊しに来たとかそういうのがあるじゃないですか。
まあいろいろありますよね。
ここまで全て叶えてくれたドラゴンボールが
確かにね。
まさかのみたいなところでね。
なんかいいですよね。そういうずっと頼って
Yeah, it's awesome.
そう。
Yeah, that's got to be a domain,
う
right?
わ熱い。すみません、盛り上がっちゃいました。ありがとうございます。
She's sweating, bro.
ゲッピーさん、演出のご紹介をお願いします。
はい、
Alright, here we go.
まずはですね、スーパー
Dude, Geppy is nervous, bro. Is that the lighting?
どうぞ。
Oh yeah, here we go. Lock in, lock in, lock in. This is the intro. So good. All right, 12 key time. His movement is crazy. What? What? Here's the counter. What do you got? With the eyes, just with the eyes. Oh, okay. Kick it. Bitch. Yes. All right, here we go. Big boy time. 1 times, 10 times, 100 times. That's not 100 times, okay. Dude. Hello? Is this Dokkan?
泣きそうです今なんていうんですか、知らない演出というか、原作にありそうで、でも見たことない令和の演出だったんですけど、
令和の演出、
令和の技術入ってる感じしたんですけど、なんか変わったりしてますか？
そうで、結構まあオリジナル要素みたいなところを、はい、
That's beyond anniversary,
なん
dog.
か今もしリメイクされるならこうなんじゃないかって思わせてくれる。
はい。
Holy hell. And we still have to see the active
味
skill.
わいたいんですけど、性能とかもね。
They did show it earlier, but they'll probably show it
この
again.
続きも紹介お願いします。
ありがとうございます。今回のですね、スーパーサイヤ人4ゴジータにつきましては、今出せる最高クオリティの演出を意識して、運営一同試行錯誤を重ねてまいりました。本日やっと、皆様に公開することができて、非常に嬉しく思っております。はい。
ありがとう。なんか祈りなのか感謝なのかわからないけど、一旦モニターに向かって手を合わせたくなるというか。
ありがとうございます。
早く本当だから見せたかったっていう。
はい。だからこそもう入れ替えて先に見させていただきました。
なんか私の心にあるマイナスパワーもなんか吹き飛ばしてくれるような、なんかマイナス思考みたいなところが全部綺麗になるような、なんかすっきりした気持ちになりました。
Yeah, that one was
ありがとうござい
incredible.
ます。
Wow.
さあそれでは性能もよろしくお願いします。
We're
ですね
just.
それでは気になる性能も
Yeah, no
紹介させていただきます
kidding, dude.
こちら。
All right, here we
属
go.
性は超速、カテゴリーはご覧の通りです。
So
そしてリーダースキルはこちら。
7. Oh, okay. Yeah, GT Heroes for the lead. I did see that. I didn't spoil it. I was nice. And he's AGL.
続けて必殺技アルティメットインパクトは一旦アタックが上昇、超高確率でさらに一旦
Further massively raising attack. Wow. So he has a chance to hit even harder on the Ultra Big Bang
ウル
Kamehameha.
トラビッグバンカメハメハは4ターンアタックが
Wow.
大幅
So he has a chance to
超高
greatly
確率
raise
で
and
さら
then
に
massively
一旦
raise. A
アタックが
chance to
超大幅
massively
上昇し
raise.
相手に超極大ダメージを与えます。次にパッシ
So
ブ
that's
ス
the
キル
next level of power creep, I
チーム
guess.
に自身を除く GT ヒーローカテゴリーの味方が2体以上
Baseline 50% damage reduction.
1ターンの間必殺技が追加発動
Gets extra defense when he gets supered.
4ターンの間
Effective against all types. Guaranteed additional super. 70% support for defense for 4 turns. And guaranteed crits on additional when you have GT heroes.
攻撃を受けるときには
Okay, that looks pretty damn good.
さらに必殺技を受けるときには 200% アップ
Guaranteed counters on Key Blast supers under 70% HP.
超高確率で無効化し
Okay.
超絶大な威力で反撃 HP 70%
Guard and 50% damage reduction with all that extra defense should be enough to get it done. Because Vegito has guard and 60% damage reduction on his taunt turn. And it just depends on the defensive stat. Right. But he has attack and defense 300% at the start of turn. Should be enough. That looks pretty damn good.
7回以上攻撃を受けるとそれ以降は必ず全ての攻撃に会心が発動いたします。気弾系必殺技に反撃しそして会心の一撃を叩き込むゴジータらしい性能とさせていただいております。
わあ、つー。
And what's beautiful about this is that's all in base, right? There's no transformation, no exchange. Like, that's the kit, right? All right, let me see this active skill in its completion. This is going to be the best animation in the game, by the way. Just letting you know that now. All right, let me see it. Oh. Whoa. Ooh. All right, dude. All right, man. All right, man.
いかがでしょうか。
年号変わりましたね。なんか
ドッカンバトル
ドッカンバトル
ドッカンバトルの年号
We
変わ
got
り
a
ました
Wrath of the Dragon
かっ
reference,
こよ
bro.
すぎる。
はい本当ですもう非常に力を込めて制作させていただきました。
龍拳なんか
Holy
知らない
hell,
演出という
bro.
か
はい
かなり盛り込んであり
I
ま
don't
す
even
ね
know what to say.
とかもね含めて、
はいはい、いろんなところに、
まあ一旦性能をね
そうですねはい
一旦性能聞きますか。
はい
はいお願いします。
立技からですねアクティブスキルまでですね今回のスーパー
Oh
サイ
my
ズ
God
というところは基本的に
Yeah, I know Omegas, but I won't say it. I'm a good boy.
またですねスーパーサイズ4ゴジタ自体が
Wow, bro.
およそ3年半ぶりとなる登場ということでですねこれまで使用されることのなかった
Our stones are cooked, chat.
であったり小ネタ要素をですねいくつも実は演出上に入れておりますのでそちらも改めてゲーム内で確認してみてください。
今言わなくていい。
聞きたい。なんか
そうですね
I didn't see Omega's leader skill. I only saw his typing.
これこだわりましたみたいな。
I did know Gogeta's leader skill in typing, though. I was being nice. I didn't spoil. Dude, that Dragon Fist animation, there was a reference to Blue Gogeta's active skill, the Kamehameha from the Broly movie. There was Dragon Fist. Like,
なん
Wow.
かこうオリジナルのものを作るにあたってこう原作へのリスペクトと
wow, wow, wow.
融合してこれがそして最新の技術
I'm not saying it's typing. You guys will see it in a minute.
やばい言ってて
まあやっぱりこのキャラクターしかも
I didn't see that. Did they say something about surprises? I'm kind of reading chat while this is going on here. When they start talking about impressions. He has a really interesting mechanic with that additional chance to massively raise his attack on that turn. So his attack stats are going to be all over the place.
本当に一生懸命最後の最後まで考え頑張っていただきました。私も上がってきた時すごいテンション上がってました。
だって嫌いなそもそもその嫌いな人いないじゃないですか。みんな大好きじゃないですか。その愛に応えるプレッシャーもあったわけじゃないですか。
Yeah, this part 2 is incredible, man. This should have been part 1, honestly.
ありがとう。
It's all good, though.
さあということでまだ
They did this on purpose.
たいですが気になるね続きも
Well,
聞いていければと思います。性能もお願いします。
Come on, man.
はい
Why would you do that?
はいこちらのアクティブスキル龍拳は敵
Alright,
の攻撃を
so
受けた次の攻撃参加ターンから発動可能になります。
70% support or buff for him. Oh, wow. So you can activate this on turn 3 or turn 4, like whenever. So it's like Beast Gohan.
いやースーパーサイヤ人
So it's not a taunt, but it's like it's like the Beast Gohan active where you get a hit and then you can activate it. So you have that Dragon Fist whenever you need it.
さあ続きまして2体目のスーパーイー神論の紹介も
All right, here we go. I'm actually really curious to how they handle this Omega. He needs to be number 1 in the game. I don't want him to be, but he needs to be if people are going to summon. Like the OST. Sound effects are good.
宇宙をこの俺のマイナスパワーで破壊し尽くしてやる。
Okay, so what is this? Nullification or a counter? That's really cool. Whoa! That was cool, bro. Little Nova. All right, show me what you got. So this is the 18 key. This is a minus power energy bowl? No. I'm not feeling that one as much. Oh, it's an AoE. Okay. All right. I think I like the 12 key better. Am I crazy?
やばすぎる。やっぱ通信中って悟空にとってはね、特別なね、ドラゴンボールの一つですけど、その通信論のね、原作のやつも含めて見るとあれだけ。
Maybe I'm missing the reference on the 18 key. It looked alright. Like, I'm not saying it's bad. I think I like the 12 key better, though.
割と原作をしっかり再現させていただいた演出になってるかなと思います。
ありがとうございます。
Yeah, so
では皆さん気になるんですけれども
will this character be good for World Tournament? Probably not because the animation's too long.
はいまずカテゴリーと
7 categories. That's what we were worried about.
リーダースキルはこちら。
Alright, inhuman deeds, power absorption, and category GT bosses. Okay, that's better than Shadow Dragon Saga. Inhuman deeds, I think, is good, right? Like, we obviously need that. Okay. Raises defense. Oh, wow. So his 18 key has an AoE that disables an action for all enemies. So against like multiple enemies, this guy could be crazy, dog. Holy. Okay, so I can't read all of this that fast, guys. 50% damage reduction, extra key per key sphere. He's a Rainbow Orb Changer. Gives 70% defense to extreme class allies. An additional damage reduction for GT bosses. Attack 150. Unarmed super. I don't know, bro. I'm really bad at like evaluating a character just looking at the kit. I need to see them in the game. The Rainbow Key Sphere looks nice, right? Yeah, that's a crazy amount in the passive here. All out. So you don't want to run this guy with next to G4, obviously. Do they even share a category? So I will say I really liked that counter animation. That looked really good. Guaranteed crit, yeah. Yeah, 24 keys is going to be really easy because he has extra key spheres per key sphere obtained. And then he's also a Rainbow Orb Changer. 60% damage reduction with guard. Is there guard? No guard, excuse me. Alright, we'll have to see them in game. I'm never going to write off a character on paper just looking at that. That was interesting though, right? So we're not done though because we still have that active skill. Now, does this activate a domain? Let's hold on. Let's hold on. This screams domain. This has to be a domain. Yeah, it's like, yeah, okay. Duh. Alright, so what does this do? That's what's important. Like, what does it do, right?
思い出します。普通に昨日見たかのように鮮明に思い出せる。
はい、まあスーパーインシールの絶望感だったりみたいなところも、はい、表現させていただきました。はい、ではアクティブスキルの詳細についても。
Banners are in 2.5 hours.
はい、こちらのスーパーインシールのアクティブスキルは、自身を除く攻撃参加中の味方に悪逆非道。
After okay, 5 attacks isn't bad, but what's the effect?
カテゴリーがいるとき、またはバトル中5回以上攻撃すると発動可能となります。そして発動後はこちら。
Alright, here we go. So he does more damage to GT heroes, Earth Protecting heroes, and GT heroes. Okay. Fuse fighters, excuse me. Alright. I mean, attack support is nice, right? Makes superclass enemies more susceptible to damage, and even more if they are Earth Protecting heroes, Fuse fighters, and GT heroes. Okay. What I like about these kits is they were just two characters, right? There wasn't like reverse exchange and all that. That was short and sweet. I like that. Nah, there is no sin. Yeah, I don't know if I saw number 1 on either of those right off the bat. We have to see them in the game. Oh wow, okay. Actual gameplay footage? Let's see, do we get to see Geppy Who?
どちらも第2弾で追加されるスペシャルバトル2025のステージ3、4のプレイ動画となっています。またですね、登場する新キャラクターにつきましては、1突リンクスキルレベルがレベル10。
Oh wow, okay, so we're actually going to get to see them play. They're doing showcases?
スーパーインシンロンのプレイ動画をお待ちしております。こちらをご覧ください。どうぞ。 はい、説明させていただければと思いますが、
Okay, so Omega has an AoE.
第1弾の
Good to know.
期間限定強化中の
This is stage 3 of the special battle, and he has an AoE.
に挑戦してます。ただいま流れている演出の通りですね。
Nah, settle down,
条
Spawn.
件が整えば、1ターン目からアクティブスキル発動可能となり、フィールドを生成することができます。こちらのフィールド生成によって、対象カテゴリーの敵と味方全員のアタックを 25% アップしております。
Is that STR Omega on the team? It is.
ー
Is that the free-to-play LR Shadow Dragons,
で
bro?
も取得すると2ターンの間、極系の味方全員のディフェンスを 70% アップします。今ですね、まさに、こちらですね。
Yeah, so this is gonna make Rose, like,
ディフェンスをアップ
incredible.
していただいております。
And Baby with limited time
場合
buffs?
には、ダメージ減減率もアップします。はい、今ちょうど今極ブラックが攻撃を受けているかなと思いますが、はい、今来てますね。必殺技が、来ていますが、サポートも含め、気絶はしてしまいましたが、
Yeah.
ほとんどダメージを受けることなく
59 million. Okay, that's a
そして今レベル
69%.
のアタック数値分かる通り、非常に高火力の攻撃が1ターン目から、出すことができます。
37 mil.
はい、またですね、アタック数値だけでも
35 on that gear. Okay.
24で、攻撃しておりますので、
I like that they're showing this a little bit, right? This is cool, but
含め大ダメージを
let us YouTubers do this, bro.
おります。さらにですね、超必殺技で攻撃した敵の行動を
And Baby with
そのターン
44 million.
のみ突破してい
Okay.
ますね。また今
The thing is like, this is cool, but like, a YouTuber is going to be able to go into a little bit more like detail with time and stuff like that.
またですね、今回の
Because this is just for the,
チーム全員が極限の
specifically the,
効果も非常に
just like
強力
one
なも
turn,
の
I
と
would
なっており
imagine.
ますので
So,
スーパーインシンロンをリーダーに極系キャラクターでチームを編成してみてください。
like that was just one situation. So, still worth it to watch the showcase. But that was some really good damage there from Omega.
プレイ動画は以上となり
All
ま
right,
す。
now let's see what we're actually here for.
私結構その GT ボスとか
はい
割とこう眠らせてきちゃってたんですけど、
はいはいはいはい
これを機に
はい
作りたいなって思いました。
そうですよね。
そうですね。
聞きたい。
はい、本当にスーパーインシンロン自体は、本当に味方のサポートであったりとか、極系という、チーム力の底上げというところを担っているキャラクターになっているかなと思いますので、さまざまな敵キャラクターと組み合わせることで楽しんでいただければ
Yeah,
な
a
と
little
思ってお
free
ります。
talk. This is gonna get cut from the reaction video.
結構そうですね、リーダースキルも幅広く取ってはいるので、本当に第1弾のキャラクターもリーダースキルというところもかかりますので、ぜひ使っていただければと思います。
使います。
はい、では続いてスーパー
Yeah, the thing is like hype and animations is like a lot of the fun stuff anyway.
どうぞ。
Yeah, we're about to see it.
はい、こちらの動画ではスーパーサイヤ人4ゴジータをリーダーに GT ヒーロー
STR Vegeta in slot 1.
ステージ4
I'm making the speed face. I guess he could counter the super.
状況を満たすことで演出が発動し、4ターンの間
Double digits, okay. They're about to.
現在の盤面、第
58
2弾で同様に期間限定強化されるゴクとベジータがいますが、今のように非常に高い記録であったりとか、記録サポートというところで、ベジータと悟空が超必殺技をすぐに放せる状態となっているかなと思います。
Yeah, he does have them on the team, huh? That could mean something. But it also doesn't mean much because they're just running a GT Hero team for the sake of the showcase. Alright, how much? 55 mil. Okay, that's at 69%.
さらにですね、先ほどお伝えした宣伝の通りですが、超必殺技では4ターンアタックが大幅上昇。
They really have impact frames, bro. That's
超高確
crazy.
率でさらに1ターンアタックが上昇してます。またですね、必殺技でも1ターンのアタック上昇に加え、こちらも超高確率でさらに1ターンアタックが大幅、上昇しております。
Dude, that, oh my god. It's that last frame is so good,
こ
bro.
ちらの1ターンの間は、必ず会心が発動したり、必殺技が、追加発動したりと非常にパワフルなキャラクターになっているかなと思っております。
Yeah, yeah, for
また
sure.
スペシャルバトルで、登場する敵は
Alright, now let me see. How much is, what is this counter gonna do?
思います。こちら今でちょうどですね、敵のゴジータがウルトラ
Let me see this counter. How much damage is this gonna be?
はい、このように超高確率で無効
30 million?
さらに、超絶大な威力で
That's way more,
かな
dude.
と思いま
Counters
す
have way more power than that.
はい、ありがとうございます。悟空がね
That's like times 4, so it's probably like 120 million, bro.
ゴジータ4の登場時演出の効果によりディフェンスがアップしているので
Yeah, I love that 12 key. I might make that last frame of the 12 key like my server picture, my profile picture on here or something, dude. I don't know. I don't know if I can get away from the Ichigo stuff.
はい、なんとか致命傷を抑えることができているかなと
He
思い
took
ます。
400k from that super?
はい
No, that was
長くなり
Goku.
ま
That was
したが性能
Goku.
紹介は以上となっております。
うわ
Nice,
ー。
dude. That was
第一弾と合わせて使
incredible.
いたい。どっちもなんか。
両方合わせて。
Alright, so that'll conclude it for the reaction portion of this for the characters. We'll probably cut here in the video to whenever there is some substantial information here. It's probably going to be a lot of talking, so we'll be back
そして
soon.
ですね、今回紹介したキャラクターは、それぞれ伝説降臨祭と、ドッカン
Maybe not, 'cause
を
it summons.
ことができるので、 ぜひご自身の手で、強さを体感していただければなと思っております。また、それに合わせて特別なガシャ演出も、今回準備させていただいておりますので、
Ooh, special summon
楽しんでいただ
animation.
け
It's
ればなと思
perfect.
っております。
ガシャ演出を見るがために引くみたいな言い訳しながらね
あり
全
ますよね
種類回したりするんですけど、そう出た時に、
はい
あ出たってなって見入ってスクショのタイミング遅れて真っ白みたいなね
わ
なんか
かります
ちょっとね違う画面になっちゃったみたいな、
ゼンちゃんの演出の時とかも一瞬なんで
なかなか狙えないその時の画面を。
そうなんですよね。
ね今回もちょっと手に入れたいですし、私、
They both look pretty good, yeah.
たんですけど、
あー
Undisputed one, I don't know if either of those are gonna be like. It's just like free and obvious. So we gotta see them
ど
for
れいき
real.
ますちょっとコメント欄で書いてくれたら、
確かにそうですね。
はいぜひ
アーカイブ
教えていただければと思います。
そう参考にしたいと思います。ありがとうございました。
はい、ありがとうございます。はい、またですね、先ほどゲッピーからも紹介いろいろとさせていただきましたが、今回ですね登場するキャラクターの必殺技演出、必殺技演出だけじゃなく、いろいろなその演出につきましては、本当にですねスーパーイシュの方のとにかく原作再現、そして長方ゴジータはどっちかというとオリジナルみたいなところで、運営としてもですね本当にそれぞれ
Yeah, no kidding, dude. Look at that G4. That was
ぜひですね
incredible.
せっかくならもう全員引いていただいて。はい、実際にこう遊んでみて、
This is some of the best animations I've ever seen, dude.
ぜひ皆さん仲間にしてみてください。
Maybe the best.
絶対にしたい。
はい。
一旦200連終わってまだゼロなんですけど。
いやちょっと辛いですね。
でもこの後のいろんな情報でまだチャンスあるかもしれないん
そう
で、最後まで楽しみにしたいと。
1段ちょっと調子悪かったら2段ポッてすぐこうとかも
出るかも
あるんで
ね
知りませんから。
なんかその皆さんのその出るコツとかあったら教えて
Yeah, that 12 key super attack frame. I need like the non KO version of that
神
ASAP.
棚に手を合わせてからやる。
あーなるほどなるほど。
I need that asset like
なん
now.
かコツも教えてください。
はい
さあぜひぜひ皆さん改めまして仲間にして遊んでみてください。
Wow.
新キャラクターの情報発表は以上になります。ありが
Nah,
とう
but
ござ
we
いました。
know what the banners are was. It's not really big of a deal.
さあそしてですね。
You can just
先ほど言ってたように
piece it together.
私みたいに流石もっと欲しい人いるんじゃないですか。冒頭に紹介した流石プレゼント
Alright,
チャレンジの
Dragonstone
進
challenge.
捗を
We
見
should
て
already
い
be
きま
done
しょう。
because Gogeta 4.
さあ視聴者数の達成状況はこんな感じです。
お
11
さすが
万
Oro,
8000
bro.
いや
Yeah, they did. They also tweeted them if you want to go look.
ということは流石獲得です。
はいはい、ありがとうございます。
本当皆さんありがとう。
Everyone gets big
皆
booms.
さんの愛で獲得したね。
そうですね。
はいありがたいですね
本当いろんなたくさんの方が楽しみにしてくださってたっていうのがもう本当伝わってきますね。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。さあこちらの流石は後日ゲーム内にて配布させていただきます。これから情報をどんどん発表してまいりますので。
Yeah, no
ぜひ最後
kidding,
まで
dude.
ご視聴ください
Gogeta 4 is like as hype as it gets.
それでは続いてのコーナーに参りましょう。
Alright, what do we
グローバル
got?
ドッカンキャンペーン第2弾イベント情報。ここからはグローバルドッカンキャンペーン第2弾から始まるイベントの情報をご紹介してまいります。それでは早速
Okay, so this is the next part,
紹介をお願いします
chatters.
はいかしこまりました。まず最初はこちら
Some events, right?
特別編イベント。
Dude,
白熱の
stop
新
saying
人賞です
serious.
こちらのイ
Dokkan,
ベントでは
please.
LR の通信論を仲間に
Stop
することがで
saying
きます。
serious.
特定の条件を満たすことでより強力な通信論と戦うことができますので、自信のある方はぜひチャレンジしてみてください。そして
Oh, I'm
続い
feeling
てはこちら
confident, Omatsu.
グローバルキャンペーン
Alright,
記念
yep.
スペシャルバトル
They showed us
2022の例に追加です。
a little bit of a
第2
preview
弾
of
では
this
新キャラ
in
クター
the
として登場したスーパー
in the
インフォ
information,
と
like
スー
when
パー
they were doing like
サイ
that
ヤ
little
人
mini
として参
showcase.
戦します
Um,
これまで同様に
and
ステージには3つの難易度が
it looked pretty cool, right? It was Gogeta, or not Gogeta, Omega had an AoE. Looked like Gogeta only did one super, but we'll have to wait and see.
また全てのステージを
But
クリア
you-
する
you
と
definitely are gonna wanna play this 'cause you'll be able to get
第
EX skill orbs for your
合体選
characters.
手の2人をモチーフとしたユニーク称号が獲得できます難易度スーパー3は桁違いの強さとなっておりますので自信のあるチーム編成で己の限界に挑戦してみ
And
てく
keep
ださい
in mind, you're usually only gonna get
続い
like
てはこちら
when you needed. Yeah, we also knew they were gonna do this too.
これまで同様に流石とカテゴリー専用
You
スキル
don't
が
need
報酬
to
として
clear it on
獲得で
Super
きます
3 to get like the tickets,
さらに
right?
難易度の高いミッションをクリアすると第2弾のタイトル画面を
Nah,
壁紙として
Stormtrooper. It's already in the
獲得できます第1弾のタイトル画
in
面
the
を
data.
獲得できる
He's
ミッション
not
も
clone
現在
level.
開催されておりますので自信のある方はそちらと合わせてステージに挑んでみてください
30 from the stream.
続いては、第1弾から開催中のキャラクター限定強化キャンペーンに新たなキャラクターが、追加されておりますので紹介いたします。
Okay, so this is going to show us Super Saiyan 4 Goku, Vegeta, and Baby.
ベジット、万物を裁く力の証明、極ブラックスーパーサイヤ人ロゼに加えて、第2
Yeah,
弾では
Gogeta
新たに
gets
こちら
serious. Yep.
最強サイヤ人の到達点、スーパーサイヤ人
The Super Saiyan 4 LRs look very good. Baby has a smaller attack bonus for some reason, but he still looks
究
good.
極の邪悪生命体スーパーベ
We are Dokkan, that's right.
が強化されております。今回の新キャラクターとも愛してくれ
It's working
るキャラ
fine
クター
for
を
me.
選ばせていただきました。はい。またですね、こちらのキャラクターは開催中のグローバル流石ゲットキャンペーンでも交換可能となっておりますので、この機会にぜひ仲間にして遊んでみてください。そして最後にこちら、このキャンペーンから登場したグローバル
Hey, there it
ゲット
is.
ガチャです。こちらはゲーム内のお知らせでも告知しておりましたが、第2弾ガチャと一緒に引けるようになっております。
So it's only going to be one.
グローバルチケットはキャンペーン期間中に合計で100枚獲得することができ、10枚を使って最新のピックアップキャラクターが登場する
Don't do the
10連ガチャを引
multi-summon.
くことも
Do
で
the
きます
the
が、
50.
今回はさらに50枚を使って1体だけ引けるガシャも用意しております。
Yep.
10枚を使って引けるガシャは従来通りチケット1枚につき1体のキャラクターを仲間にすることができます。ただ今回追加した50枚を使って引けるガシャはピックアップ1体を 44% の確率で仲間にすることができます。
Yeah,
どちら
Gogeta
を
will
引
be
くかは
there.
本当にユーザーの皆様次第です。皆さんチケットを集めてぜひ引いてみてください。
And you'll get two
はい、
chances
こち
at
らで本日紹
that.
介したかったイベント情報は以上です。
まず最初に感謝を述べたい。ありがとうございます。
どういうことですか？
こんなキャンペーンを用意していただきありがとうございます。
盛りだくさんでね。
私は 44% いきます。
いや私もです。
なんかそれもみんなどっちにします？
結構ね性格出ますね。
性格出ます
結構迷られてる方もいらっしゃるかなと思うので。
そうですよね。どうします皆さん？
Yeah, I'm running the Zamasu EZA on my global right now, and it's working fine.
まあ
But it'll probably like be a nightmare on global around banner time.
なるほどね。
We'll see
堅
though.
現実派にはいいけようと思います。
お松さんはだって44です
あ、
よね。
もうもちろんもうこの企画を聞いた時点から私は
I am probably, but we're only going to be able to do one today.
出
So
してほしいな。
意外とね出せちゃったりもするんで
ねえ出せます
はい
よね。ちょっとだけ見たい
そう
な。
ちょっと 44% ってねしてるところにもだから
確かに
はい
心を迷わせる。
I said today, but like for now, I don't know if it's going to be
ありがとうございま
today.
した
ありがとうございます。
さあ続いての情報に参りましょう。続いての情報はこちら。ドッカン
Okay,
バトル
easy A's,
極
lock
限
in, lock in,
Z
lock in.
情報
This is huge.
よっ。
こちらではグローバルドッカンキャンペーン第2弾で極限 Z 覚醒をするキャラクターをご紹介させていただきます。早速ですがお松さんご紹介お願いします。
はい、今回はですねちょっと体数が多いので、一覧でご紹介できればと思います。
Yes.
第2弾キャンペーンの前半では、
10?
ドラゴンボール GT のキャラクター7体が
Oh, okay. So there's multiple EZAs and then
そして
okay.
3体が超極限
So they might just do like everything, dude. 3 Super EZAs, 7 EZAs. So year 7s, not year 7s, year 2s.
こちらが極限 Z 覚醒するキャラクター
These are the EZAs. No one panic. No one
あり
panic.
ます。
The Shadow Dragons, they'll be sick.
基本的には通常フェス
Dude, finally, STRGT Goku, who's banned from every event because of his leader skill. There he is. Super Baby 2 as well.
今回このタイミングで
Okay.
極限 Z
But we want the Super EZAs, Omatsu.
はい続きましてが超極限 Z
Alright,
覚
year
醒するキャラク
twos.
ターとなっておりまして
Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta?
です
Omega.
もちろん
Okay.
言わずも
Good
がなとい
call.
う感じですが、
はい
目玉
Nice.
キャラクターに合わせて
We'll
です
take
ね
that.
2周年キャンペーンの目玉を飾った2体のキャラクターと一番最初
But
に
where's
ですね
it Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, though?
今回超極限 Z 覚
Are they just scared of him?
しますはい、今回ですねご紹介しました
Interesting.
極限 Z 覚醒、超極限 Z 覚醒はですね、キャンペーンを通して順次、実装させていただきます。
Okay.
キャンペーンのですね後半では、新たなイベントだったりとか、今日ご紹介していない極限 Z 覚醒もですね用意しておりますので、最後まで楽しみにしていてもらえたらなと思います。はい、そして詳しい性能につきましては、別途公式 SNS にて、つどつど、ご紹介させていただければなと思っておりますので、
I don't know why they didn't do it in
お待ち
Super
いただ
Saiyan 4
ければと思い
Gogeta
ます
there.
お松さんご紹介ありがとうございました。ここで紹介されてないものもまだまだ来るということでね。
あるかもかも。
でもキャンペーンは無限に待ってますから、
そうですね
私たち、ありがとうございます。しかもね、私個人的にはやっぱりスーパーサイヤ人4ベジータ やっぱなんか胸熱くなりますよね。
そうですね。
あれがね、
そうですね。
こうになる過程も考えてね。
Livestone's usually it'll be a little bit later today.
大好きで本当に。
Usually.
もうそれはわかり
なん
ます。
かベジータ
Or
の
like the next
切実
reset.
な思いというか、
そうですね、悟空に並ぶためにっていう感じもありますし、
悟空を認めつつも、
は
でもさ、皆さん生きてて、すみませんね、硬くなって。
どうぞどうぞどうぞ。
皆さん生きてて叶わないなって思う人大人になるといっぱいいると思うんですよ。
言いますねはい
そこに
Yeah.
食らいつく勇気という
い
か
や、そうですね
心を持ち
Nah,
続けること
Rose,
っ
it'll be
て
in
いかに
one
難しいか
battle for most of them, I'm
大人
sure.
になったからこそ思いません？
They don't do that.
いやわかりますよそれは。
徐々にこうベジータ側に。
Don't get too carried away.
そうね、大人になるとベジータ側にね、こう共感していくみたいな。
急に人生とはみたいな。でもそうですね。あれは
They're just having a jolly old time out there, aren't they?
心情がねこうの時はわかるってところあるので。
そうなんですよ。
初めて自分から合体するぞ。
そうそう
いやそれはもう
やってやってもいいみたいなね、フュージョンしてやってもいいみたいな。
やつの。
Yeah, it'll be one battle, and then the Super Easy A's will probably be one or two, like two separate ones, probably. Yeah, not from Easy A's, man. That's too much.
さあ、そして続きましてはグローバルドッカンキャンペーンを記念した SNS
All right, so social media is probably like the least concerning stuff.
こちら
So
私から説明させていただきます。
I'll keep recording this in case something crazy happens, but this is probably it for the reaction. So let me know down below what you guys think of these animations. These are, I think Gogeta 4s are easily the best in the game. Kit-wise, it's a bit tough to tell right now. We'll see. But we'll do, assuming that there's nothing else here, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Leave a like if you did. Subscribe if you're new. I'll see you in the next one.
全世界のユーザーの皆様が送ったエネルギーの合計も見れるようになっており
Someone
ます
said something earlier I wanted to reply to.
スーパーインシーの激化しましょう。またですね、全世界でのリポスト
Oh, yeah, Tutu, if you're still here. The only featured character on that, that 44% chance or the ticket banner is the is the new character. So if you get a featured character, it is that character. It can't be Champa.
意外と難しい。
はい、正直結構難しいミニゲームになってますので、
そうなんだ。
はい、なかなかゴジータのインスタまでいけないみたいなのがちょっとあったので、
見るためにね。
はい、ぜひちょっと楽しんで結果とかをね SNS
Yeah, we're cooked, dude. Those animations were way too good.
楽しみかなと思います。
はい。
It's a blessing and a curse, man. I'm so excited
はい
though.
ありがとうございます。
何回も挑戦できますからね。
はい、
確かに一生懸命修行を積んで、私たちは現実の時間が流れちゃいますけど、はい、一生懸命修行を積んで、
はい
いい結果を出してね、みんなでパワーを送りましょう。ありがとうございました。
はいお願いいたし
さあ、本日の情報はこちら
Oh
で以
wow,
上となり
really?
ます。
I actually might have that on
こ
JP.
こまでお送りしてきましたグローバルドッカンキャンペーン第2弾記念生放送ですが、
Yeah,
早いもので
Tutu, you have a
そろそろ
44%
エンディングのお時間となってまいりました。
はい、
Okay. So not as lit as the part one stream in terms of like what they were doing, but really cool stuff,
冒
right?
頭からね、やっぱ新キャラクター
Yeah, so it looks like we're not gonna miss anything here.
ちょっと新たな試みというか
I mean,
いやー
Nario,
すごい
they just do
刹那的ですけど
other
濃厚
hype
な
characters with the same level of quality. We say this every time, and they find a way to top it every time. So
はい。
it's just how it goes, man.
はい、ありがとうございます。さあ、改めまして
Okay, so
お二方
assuming
から
this is the end of the thing here,
コメントをお願いしたいと思います。
after the video ends,
本日はご視聴いただきありがとう
I
ご
have
ざ
to
い
go
ました。
edit this reaction video, and then I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna eat, and then we're gonna be live
皆さんい
again.
かがでしたでしょうか。
We're just gonna be
ま
back.
だまだ熱くなるグローバルドッカンキャンペーンを引き続きお楽しみいただけますと幸いです。
ありがとうございます。さあ、それでは続きまして番組の締め
Oh, hold on,
に松
hold
さん
on.
よろしくお願いします。
The last
はい
part.
本日は、皆さんご視聴いただきありがとうございました。実はですね、ちょっともう一個発表がございまして、
はい
皆さんが結局ガシャいつなんだよってところあるかもしれないんですけども、気になるガシ開始時間がですね、この後おそらく22時にガシャ開始できるかなと思っておりま
Yeah,
す。
so don't get excited. They're on DT, so it's the same. It's the same time
今
that
じゃ
we've
あ
been
頑張
saying
ってる
this whole
人
time.
たちもねいらっしゃるってことで、
そうです
はい
今応
So
援の
no
声を
need to
届けましょう
panic on that.
そうですね。
Nothing
いただける
changed.
とはい。
That's 6 a.m. PDT or
裏側
PDT.
で
So
いろいろもろもろ準備を、
Two
他のです
hours,
ね、運営メンバーにしていただいて、まあそうすることによってちょっと22時に間に合わせるために今ちょっと運営一度ちょっと準備しておりましたっていうところで、はい、少しでもやっぱり今回その放送終了後にですね、皆様に楽しんでいただきたいな
Yeah, because you're watching me.
準備を進めておりました。
はい
はい。なの
Nah,
で、
if you wanna go to bed,
ちょ
it's
っ
all
と
good,
です
brother.
ね
I
少しの
appreciate you coming
間
out to this
休
one.
憩していただいて、まあご飯なりも
確かに
食べていただいたりとか、まあしつつ、 はい、22時のキャンペーン開始をですね、皆さんお待ちいただければと思っております。
まだ仕事をしてる人もいらっしゃるんで
そうです
ね。ゆっくり締め作業していただいて。
Nah, it's still the same because it's daylight time, not standard. Nah, guys, it's 9 because we're in EDT, not ST.
楽しんでいただければと思いますね。
寝れるかわからないかも。
むしろここから
Yeah, I'm good. Those animations woke me up, so I'm good to go.
そうですね。はい。
I might get tired when I'm editing, but we're good to
もう一周し
go.
たら9時ですもんね。
Exactly. I'm just gonna be grinding stones while I'm editing and rendering,
PV 流しなが
and
ら
I'll probably have over 1K when we're back.
どっちに転ぶかわかんないです。その気持ちがね、その嬉しいなのか悔しいなの
No,
か。
you go full 50, bro.
はい、皆さんぜひ
It's 44% chance, bro.
ありがとう
That's
ご
like
ざいました。
unheard of rates.
さあ、それではこちらで本日の放送は以上となります。
This is they said this is the end of the broadcast like 7 minutes
本当
ago,
に
by
あり
the
がとう
way.
ございました。
I'm exaggerating,
それ
but
では皆様、グローバルドッカンキャンペーン第2弾をこの後も楽しんでいってください。じゃあ最後にみんなで手を振ってお別れしていきましょう。では皆さんご視聴ありがとうございました。
ありがとう。
さようなら。
sayonara. Bye bye. Nope, nope. You thought. Where you at? Where you at? Dude, let me pause it. Oh my god. Trying to hit me with a dan like that? What the hell's wrong with them? Unbelievable. Wow. Yeah, that was really good. That's twice, dude. Tried to smack me with a don, bro. What the hell's their problem? Oh man. All right, they're yeah, exactly. You said it really well. They're Big Bang copyright attack, dog. I ain't even right. Yeah, I'm awake for sure. I'm ready to go. Yeah, so if this stream gets claimed and you can't see it, then I'm gonna have to cut that out. Yeah, I need that in HD like yesterday, bro. I might make that the channel logo for a bit. That shit's badass. I don't know though. I feel like Ichigo, I kind of have to keep the Ichigo stuff. I don't know. But yeah, that was fun. It's always a good time, you know what I mean? They never let us down over there with this big stuff, right? Cool. So we yes, for me, because I need to get some stuff done right with YouTube and make sure I get this video out. Then I'll probably just be grinding stones on the side, and we will be back for the later on portion for summons and stuff like that. Main account summons, 0 to hero summons, 0 to hero summon special. It's DT Dragon Ball repeat, just letting you know. So I hope everybody enjoyed this fun portion of the stream here. And we will be back in a little bit. So talk to you guys soon. And